It's amazing how Diana doesn't deny that statement, though.
She knows where she stands.
She knows what she is.
I mean, anyways, let's get into D&D, shall we? So,
Oh yeah, I should probably get the game up.
I hear that helps.
Yeah, it turns out it helps to actually, be in the Roll20 game to where you're playing D&D.
Oh, we actually have a
He's only playing a rogue. Does he really need that much involvement?
Depends.
He's hidden from everyone most of the time. What difference does it make if he can see this?
Like, he's not even here half the time.
He literally just got some backstory engagement shit going on, so...
We literally just killed his backstory engagement. That doesn't mean it's over.
You did?
I know.
But, anyways, so, what happened last time was that after, resting for a few hours, after taking care of the drow in the tunnels and killing, who they now know to be Shadow Walker, while the one whose name was, divulged to be Shadecaller, escaped. Everybody collected, the loot, of which was a Staff of Striking, with Reach, the Scroll of Recall, 2 runes, and the black robes and the yin-yang mask that Shadow Walker had.
Yawn.
She instantly needs to attune to that, huh?
It's pronounced yawn. Well, we haven't taken a rest, though.
This is the first time I've heard you correct that, Chris, so I will try from now on.
I definitely corrected this before. Okay. You did. I don't recall this.
What?
Maybe not specifically.
That
I don't remember you saying
yin
and yang before.
Which is yin and yang.
Which is actually yin and yang.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's yin and yang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Thanks, Americans.
Anyways, after that, they had left the tunnels and rested for the day, then proceeded to go on and Felix scouted out a little bit more of the warehouse, to which Victor Garol made his business. And after he discovered that there was a fuse box, he started to set the building on fire, but not permanently. And then, after he witnessed...
I don't think no building is ever permanently on fire.
After he witnessed...
down eventually. When the building stops existing.
After he witnessed a Mr. Sterile getting fucking annihilated by Mr. Garol. You saw it. Everybody else heard the shotgun shot, and because of hearing that shotgun shot and not being able to see Felix, they all rushed in to fight. Meanwhile, Felix nearly one-shot Mr. Garol and
oh my gosh! His HP was that low!
He had 18 remaining HP.
Damn.
Okay, Rogue.
I just crit.
If you crit, you would have... If you crit, I would say...
You would have killed him.
If you had crit, you would have killed him.
Yeah.
I watched it. Like.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the episode uploaded, right?
I've shown Brian the videos, so he actually knows what's been going on a little bit. And after finishing off the guys, everybody ran away, managed to escape after Jinx had gone down one time from that fight, and they delivered Mr. Garol to the info broker, Mr. Dolian. But before that, as a way to refresh the air in the bag of holding, Mimbius just unfurled Felix's bag of holding, jettisoning out everything, discovering that there are many, many, many Lightstone chunks stuck in there that are likely the ones that were being discussed about that were stolen all this time.
Likely. I think the scarecrows are the better question.
Yes,
not
totally.
wrong. Wait, for the most of the group, they already knew about the chunks.
The scarecrows are just the confusing question.
Most of the group, they knew about the chunks. They didn't know about the scarecrows.
But, after the tense moments there, they decided they were going to talk about it later, and then they went to go deliver Mr. Garol, after which Felix had some questions for Mr. Dolian, of which he had to pay some money, but he did a clever little trick, and he was given a thread of encode thoughts. And everybody leveled up, but you do not gain the benefits of your level up until you finish the rest.
Which basically means I get 4 hours to do my thing, and then for hand wavy reasons, I get to read the code thoughts.
We'll Well, to quickly see what's going on here, like, we drop into the scene of you guys now in the alley after Mr. Dolian had dragged away Garol into the shadows.
You
Felix,
know his name was Dolian.
his
This
last...
is so less cool. Hello, is me Dolan.
It's not even Dolan, it's Dolian.
I know, but that's
Good.
it's adjacent.
It's a name, man.
But anyways,
An unnecessary syllable.
See, you guys me.
Anyway.
yes, but we...
Don't make me agree.
But
with you.
we fall... But we return to where we once were of that having just happened. Felix now in the middle of the street with all of you there, with the encode thoughts in hand.
I murder Felix so he can't use it.
Alright.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Good.
I stuff his body in my bag of holding.
Hell no, god damn it.
Well, that's one way to lead the campaign. It's a good thing we got the backup character.
Well, Shade, I'm sorry. I know you had shit, but next life.
Anyways. Anything from you guys in the scene after he left?
So we're still in the alleyway, right?
You
Yeah, I
are
forgot
in the
what we were.
alleyway. I
Go-
just said
go.
you delivered Victor Garol, and
Right, but
after,
I couldn't remember if the dude met us in the alleyway or if he escorted us back to his office.
he did not. You just met him in the
No.
alley.
We-
And-
we-
okay.
the
And then
place
after
really
you
is literally in the
And then after you delivered Garol, he said thank you, answered some of Felix's questions, and he slinked off into the shadows.
Where's my spell points?
We haven't gotten those
I
yet.
don't get them yet.
No, I mean on my character sheet entirely. I had a resource for them, and they're just gone. They're erased.
Okay, that's roll 20
Oh.
fucking up then.
Huh.
You're no longer a
You should-
caster.
You should have.
What number are
14.
you at? What?
We're at
Thank
fo-
you.
We have
I thought-
14.
I thought I was gonna ask you the same as me.
You have 14.
I only
You
had
just
2. I'm
got-
pretty sure, because I didn't have enough for. Cause I didn't have enough to cast Tech Thoughts, which I just.
Yeah,
got.
I have no idea how many you have. But...
I know it was 2
Anyway,
after that hiccup.
Yeah.
I'm walking to the inn because I am tired.
So just
Yeah,
so
ditto.
not that I don't have a lot of questions, and believe me, I've got a lot of questions, and he's maybe it's going to give a very pointed look at our resident not Catboy. But can we do this maybe literally anywhere else?
yeah,
going to
this is a bit of a shady place, but,
Oh right, she's here.
yeah, thank y'all for helping me out with that. Is there anything else you need from me?
I think we just need to sleep for now. It's been a long day.
Yeah, that's fair. It's getting late. But if you want, I can come over by the tavern tomorrow morning to talk about anything if you want.
Yeah, sure, that
Might be
works.
helpful.
Yeah, y'all have a good night now and stay safe.
Bye.
As you can see, she just very quickly leaves.
As soon as she leaves the alley, that's when another assassin walks in and stabs Mobius.
You know,
Quite envious.
because I haven't nearly died yet, and it seems to be a group tradition.
Who nearly died? Oh right, Jinx.
When has Shade nearly died?
I don't know.
In his backstory.
Oh, wait, I forgot his HP used to be minimum.
Also, the shadows and the scourge, I believe.
There are a few times where I was too close in melee.
Says the monk.
I said too close. I have range.
But yeah, so
Says the
I have
monk.
reach.
but yeah, so unless you guys have anything specifically you want to say or do in the alley, you return to the inn.
Yeah, I got something to say. Can we go back to the inn and sleep?
God damn it.
Already silently walking ahead of you.
Oh, I started walking while I was saying that. It was more of a rhetorical question.
Alrighty then.
All right then.
Maybe it's just gonna climb on Steven's back. He's just fucking tired at this point.
Anything you're gonna do along the way?
It's night, right? Like, I mean,
It's like
Dark
9:30.
it's dark night then. Okay. It's
It's
the
dark
dark
night.
night.
It's Arcanite.
I don't
Dark
think
night.
I can't think of anything that we need to do or that we could do this late.
he says as he sends a DM to the DM saying, "I'm going to the cops."
I mean,
Hello, police?
yes, I'd like to.
I'd like to report a robbery that I was
I'd
technically
like
a
to
part
report a
of.
murder.
I'd like to call an ambulance, but not for me.
I'd like to report a murder in a completely unrelated set of events. I'd also like to turn myself in for murder.
It was a strange set of circumstances.
I mean,
Hello,
honestly,
Hello, this is the police. Yes, I would like to go to jail.
yes.
But,
Thanks. What's her name?
Molly.
Fuck. Thank you.
Come on, Chris.
she's your
Fuck,
favorite
it's-
character.
She is, doesn't mean I'm not good with names.
Okay.
Be better.
So we make it back to the
Yep,
inn.
you make it back to the inn. Let me now change.
Nothing attacks us.
Nothing attacks you.
Thousands of people in their eyes.
I don't believe you. I have perception.
Fine, roll perception.
This could only end well.
Stop tempting the DM.
Let's see that perception roll, Shion.
Okay, 15. Balfrost, you have the feeling that there were eyes on you, but the gazes are being shifted off of you.
The gaze. The gaze has
Oh my
shifted.
God. I don't swing that way.
There's the party camp music.
Balfrost is monk sexual, thank you.
Good to know.
I am only attracted to people who can punch me in the face.
Shade, watch out.
Well, then that would also include barbarians, so no.
That also technically. Hold on, anyone can punch you in the face.
Yeah. Whether they can do it well is a different thing.
And even then, I
Holy
technically
man.
can.
Great, the track I used for the party camp has been deleted, so I need to find another one.
Oof.
So we're all in a room now in the inn, or
Yes, you are
Where-
all in the inn, nice and sound. It is up. The moon has fallen to the point now, and the clock says in the inn's main lobby that it is midnight.
Damn. All right. We need to talk before.
I'm already going into a trance, which is a really bad.
I mean, like you guys were like
Also,
you guys were all walking into the inn, finding your rooms. So this is where the scene begins. In case anybody has anything they want to see.
Nimbius,
I was actually gonna roll stealth.
it's been a long day. Could we please go to bed?
Get rid of those
Fine.
boss times.
I mean, but.
No one's going anywhere.
Fine, I guess.
Felix takes that as a
Thank
challenge.
you.
So
Mobius is a little bouncy at the moment, but for
Mim-
reasons.
Mimbius is bouncy, but Felix is super tired.
Well, no, more like he's antsy, I suppose, would be the right way of phrasing it. He's
Ah.
kind of dancing back. and
If I didn't have to take off my armor before going to sleep, I would just flopped on the bed.
Hey,
Plop. I mean,
Feels monk.
technically, you don't
What?
have to.
Just takes off his.
well then you don't get the benefits of the rest.
Like
Also
I
get a
said,
point of
technically, you
exhaustion.
don't have to.
If I want to accomplish the goal, yes.
Yes, but so Felix is going into the room that he has ready to go into a trance. Anybody else?
I'm
Uh,
going.
What are the room setups? I can't remember.
If I remember correctly, Balfrost and Nimbius are sharing a room.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think we made Shade keep his accomplice,
My what?
Accomplice.
your associate, Himotho.
Who?
Vampire buddy.
You don't know what a vampire is in universe.
Like, why would you say accomplice?
Okay.
We know you.
'Cause you brought him.
Night fears are always up to something.
But he's gone.
But so basically, like nobody plans on actually RPing in the inn. You're all just gonna
I-
want to rest.
Kind
We
of
went there too.
I want my thoughts.
try and do
We went through a
something.
lot.
I want my fucking level up.
I want my
Everyone seems to want to sleep, so.
Yeah, I need my spell
guess-
points.
Unless maybe this is gonna force a conversation on someone. I think we're all in agreement. Sleep.
Fine. I'm going to semi-force a conversation on someone.
Semi-force.
Well, we'll see. If Balfrost doesn't want to bite, he doesn't have to.
Okay, good, not me. You were about to be.
We'll
find out
be sure a
something.
room. It is him by default.
That is
Fair
the first place. That is the first place to check.
Well, I mean, you see Balfrost walk in, take off his fucking fist add-ons and boots, and then just fucking plop face down into the bed.
You take those off?
That was a weird interlude.
Wait, those come off? Those aren't your hands?
He just reaches
Fine.
behind his back for the zipper.
No.
Reaches
So-
to the base of his neck for the zipper.
Membius sets up Delta sitting up on the window ledge. Steven is by the door. And he's just kind of standing there by the bed, just trying to shuck off his armor. It takes a while because it's freaking half plate and it's massive, and he's a small boy.
Mhm.
He gets the half plate off, and all of a sudden, you just kind of hear it drop to the ground, and Membius is just really standing there. Armor on the ground, kind of staring off into space. And he suddenly starts just crying. Kind of, noticeably crying. There's noise to this. And just staring at his hands now. I killed someone today. I killed someone. Am I a bad person?
Do you think I'm a bad person?
A little.
No, I don't. I mean, you've been nothing but kind to me. But
Balfrost! Balfrost thinks to him breathing on Membius.
hey, Membius' mind, he literally asked you to do that. I mean, but I tried to help and be nice, and everything went to hell today. I mean, I pointed a gun at you earlier.
Yeah, and I breathed on you with kind of no warning, so I'd say that makes us even. In all honesty, it probably would have made us even more even if had you actually shot me.
He would have caught it. So.
But
It's a spell attack, so he can't.
Oh.
we're in do I?
Wait, what?
The Liquilizer is a spell attack because it's just shooting you a gout of acid.
Also, yeah, you don't want to catch acid.
Yeah, you really don't want to.
Well, just
you
do
wanna
what
just-
just do what Poe did in
No.
Kung Fu Panda 2.
See, no.
I
You
don't.
don't want to. You don't want to.
I'm glad someone knows. I'm glad
You
Wait,
can't win,
DM,
Chris.
can you learn to redirect liquids? Like,
Needs to learn.
Yo,
From
Yeah, so
actually,
you don't want to catch acid. You want to drop acid.
needs to learn from Way of the Four Elements, but possible.
oh, no, I'll show you the scene later. But
I know what you're talking
Okay.
about.
oh, okay.
But so we don't need to go turn ourselves in for murder?
no,
Absent rogue.
But
that was just a job. We needed it in order to further. Ugh, gotta sleep. We needed it. We needed to do the job in order to get more information for what we needed. I think it's pretty obvious he wasn't really a good person.
maybe.
So, if that makes you feel any better, just think about that. But also, remember, I'm not a. If you don't think I'm a bad person, it's very unlikely that you are a bad person.
That's a line of logic that could go very wrong.
Maybe you're right. I just, it feels wrong, and I don't understand. But thank you for being my friend and for helping me understand as much as you can.
Thumbs up.
Sorry for keeping you up. I'll try to be quiet.
Nah, you're good. Also, if anything else doesn't work, just remember, I straight up curb stomped a man into the ground, crushing him to death. So, I'd say I'm more of a murderer than you are.
Well, I did make you big enough to actually curb.
But you
curb
didn't.
stomp
But
them.
you didn't. But you didn't force me to do that. That was of my own free will.
Today, kids, we learned the word accessory to murder.
Go on.
Besides, magic's a double-edged sword. Can either do great good or great harm.
I suppose you're right. I'll just need to make sure I do more good than bad. Oh, this is just so different and weird. But, you know, you and your friends, you're so much better than any of the other people I've met up with so far, so I'll just keep trusting you.
Holy shit, his other people must have been bad. That's also a dangerous line.
So, yes. I need to actually finish writing that little bit of story. But yes.
I'm very scared, honestly, of who that is.
Flashback.
Well, you have to remember, Mimbius is not that wise.
I know.
Let's look at his wizard score.
So,
This guy stole my
Is
lunch.
Mimbius Ludoraka from How to Take Girls in a Dungeon Abridged?
What?
I don't know that show.
Ludoraka art. I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, his
Well-
charisma is crap and his wisdom's not much better. But yes.
You got a
Okay,
plus
so
one
we're
to your
all
wisdom.
gonna get enthralled.
That was the kindest person I've met, which saying something because
But-
Yeah.
Anyways, is that it for that scene?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mimbius will summon Ari and they're gonna curl up together in bed and Mimbius is gonna have a good cry.
All right.
Oh, you too.
And you
That's
get,
gonna damage it.
and you guys
Delta.
have your rest taken. You get a point of
Where's
inspiration. You get a point of inspiration. And Gem died. Remember?
Yeah. Oh well, I'm gonna need her back in the morning.
Gem died.
I'm gonna need her back in the morning.
Gem fucking dies.
Taking gets a
We
point of
lost a good
inspiration.
man. We lost a good bird.
But
Taking gets a point of inspiration for crying.
You were treated. It's Fire Emblem with no hazards on.
I mean, Kaiser, I did.
I know.
yes. But so Felix, you go through your 4 hours of trance, trying to still connect with your to your past self, experiencing the dreams, but none come up with memories to you. But then, as you wake up, you feel invigorated, and you've devised an idea on how to actually, detect thoughts as you've learned the spell. As you think about it and you cast the spell and you focus on the strip of ethereal blue, it's almost like barely even there material, you begin to concentrate the spell onto it, and then almost immediately, it's as if the man that gave it to you was speaking out to you. Here, I will DM you the information.
Oh boy. Did this take the whole minute of detect thoughts? Which I think it is. It's a minute, right? Yeah. If not, I'm gonna be curious about some of your thoughts in about 30 seconds.
I think
no,
the thoughts is 10 minutes. No, it's 1 minute, sadly. I don't know why.
Let's
I
see
think
here.
3.5 was 10 minutes. I don't know why the fuck they changed it.
Because it could be abused. I'm trying.
It's literally reading thoughts. It's abuse. It's abuse of its function.
All right, there you go. I'll.
Oh boy, time to read this paragraph after I confirm my original theory about 3.5.
And Felix, if you're focused,
Oh, it's caster level. That's right. That's why.
and Felix, if you're focusing in on this, I know how you hyperfixate something. So as you're reading it, you just hear a little. but it doesn't concern you much as you are absorbing the information from the spell.
Is that like a code I might know?
What do you mean code?
You know,
Oh,
Like thieves can't.
yeah, a coded beat.
No, all of this is spoken quite plainly.
No, I meant the thing you said I was hearing.
Oh no, it
Oh, okay.
It's just music.
it wasn't music. It was literally just.
Just
It was literally just.
anyways.
It was just. Not like a knock like I did there, but it sounded kind of like footsteps.
Fuck, what's his title called? His job? Info broker.
Yes.
Not
I have
open
them.
up the door. It's real.
Are my notes. Okay. You can move on. I'm just gonna read this.
Well, all I'm gonna ask is that, assuming you're not gonna just immediately leave, what
Wait,
are you?
again?
No.
No, sorry.
What are you gonna do after you read it? Because you are awake.
How many spell points do I get back?
And it's
3.
equal to you get back 3.
So I got 5.
And also it was
And I just spent 3 to cast Detect Thoughts, I assume.
Yes. Also, it was
Wow.
just the action to cast. Actually, it was 2 actions to cast and then read the thing.
Well, if it was that fast, I'm gonna be a sneaky little shit and just go around reading people's thoughts real quick.
So you're okay. What's your
We got everything right.
I get their your surface thoughts.
Oh yeah, but the only thing that you get back all of your monk resources. By the way, for your rest, remember you get that free 1 hit die heal, and then you can spend hit dice to heal more.
Right. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we do that, don't we?
And then after the rest, do you get back hit dice equal to your Constitution modifier?
Okay. So I get a free heal, and then I free heal first. Okay.
Oh right. I have
And then
4 hit dice to spend.
While
heal
Balfrost and Jinx,
2 more.
they both get rid of their levels of exhaustion.
I lied. 1 more.
I need to read your.
Wait, I had a level of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Yes, because you were brought back up with healing.
Right.
Yeah. See,
9.
the goal here is to not die.
3. Oh shit! That's exact. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I got all my hit dice.
Okay,
And
so I
then,
used.
Wait, Chris, you said you had 4 hit dice to spend?
well, I have 4 con mod because of my amulet.
You get
And
back
so I
the hit
get-
dice after
Ah.
you've regained the HP and spent your hit dice to heal.
And
Okay, so I spent 3. So after I get an amount equal to my con mod.
Minimum of 1.
do I just get 1 free? Is that how
You
that
get
works?
1 free heal.
Yeah.
1
okay.
free hit dice heal, which.
Okay,
Gonna
so
need
now I'm at 5 out of 7.
Alright.
Cool.
Then
A little bit of resource.
But I'm at
and
full
life
health.
is
Let's
good.
go. And I don't have any hit dice features. Fuck you guys. Haha.
Thank for you. We only have to use our
Suck
resources to save your ass all the time. At least I do.
Disagree.
Dying? Also, stop running headfirst into battle?
My ability
I
saves
don't
all of
recall
you.
ever having.
I
needed
didn't
your
run
shit.
headfirst into battle at all.
Says.
Also, I don't recall ever needing your.
Literally
luck
only
shit.
you guys did, and then I assassinated the leader because you guys ran into battle.
For once, this is actually true.
Yeah, but Felix.
Yeah.
So you blame me either way.
But yeah, that's
You didn't stick to the plan.
that's the short rest stuff taken care of. So it's Balfrost, Shade, and Mimbius sharing a room, and then Jinx and Felix sharing a room, right?
Correct.
I was with Hemathil, but he's gone, so I guess I just share with these 2 now.
I'm not up to full.
I mean, you
Or
can
you're
share
by
whoever the
yourself.
hell you want.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you wanted to share a room, by all means.
Oh, Diana,
Yeah.
over the night, since I've got Steven and Delta, one watching the window and one near the door,
Mhm.
and they literally don't sleep. Do they notice anything with their perception?
Well, let's start off with Felix reading Jinx's mind as she sleeps.
Oh shit, that's right. We're still doing that. Sorry,
I'm gonna be like here. I'm gonna be here for like
Because-
6 seconds.
Because
Going
because
around.
what they're gonna be detecting is Felix trying to open the door, but we'll get to that.
Fair.
Wait, I'm a thief. How are they gonna detect me?
Hold on. If he's doing that while we're sleeping, does that mean he reads our dreams? Is that what he's trying to do?
Is that?
I'm
Because
not testing this
Because he
out.
knows everyone other than Shade is asleep right now.
Yeah. Actually, thinking about it, that is kind of like how detect thoughts would work.
That's kind of fucked, but at the same time, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. That's interesting. I never thought of that. So,
Felix knows when you're having a lucid.
I'm very happy this is a minute.
He knows when you are sleeping.
so, Felix.
He knows that.
So, Felix, all I want to know is, are you going to probe into Jinx's mind?
No, I just kind of want to see. I'm just testing the waters because I'm
Okay.
very cautious
So,
about magic.
So, Vex, what would be a common
Well,
dream?
Rio is still around.
He doesn't know.
Rio-
He can't identify
Yeah,
that.
I know. I know. I don't know the range of how close he has to be.
I think.
I mean, I walk around a lot at night. Rio probably already knows this.
Yeah.
Rio's probably used to seeing me just go out in and out of the window.
And either way, I think it's like 20 feet, so like it covers the entire
Okay.
room. So
Alright,
like,
we're
what
just
what
wondering.
is like a common dream Jinx
30 feet.
has? Especially considering today.
Ah.
The rest of you better be thinking about this too.
It's not good.
Oh boy! Oh, we're getting lore.
Tell him what. Tell him.
You don't have to be in depth. You can just give me like surface level images, because that's
Okay. Jinx. Surrounded by dead bodies. Crying on her knees. With someone wielding someone standing in front of her, facing away from her while holding a sword, and her just screaming something. It's that scream where she's screaming something, but it's not audible.
That makes sense. That's about surface, isn't it? And I quickly back up, and I'm like, also wait. I haven't finished the short rest technically, so I don't. So does Gem not come back? I got the points.
You get it back because you've spent the 4 hours meditating beforehand.
Well, where's my gem?
You can pull
You
her
have to cast a
out.
spell, mate.
Oh,
I believe that's how your
I
system works.
did update the token.
yeah,
with the RPA.
I saw. She's pretty. Now she's the prettiest of all the birds.
Hey,
As she just like materializes, as she just flies in through the window, as if almost made of the moonlight, landing on your shoulder.
Yes, sure. I got a new form.
That's always her form, technically. Well, technically her form is always just a pitch black owl with her horn resembling the crescent moon. This is just a prettier representation of it.
can we blow that up so we can actually see it?
You can
You can look at the
DM.
character
You
sheet.
can your character sheet. That's
Actually,
what
wait, no, that's not visible to all players. I'll make it visible.
No, it's not.
I'll make it visible.
yeah, make it visible. I'll just copy the image in the thing.
Yeah,
In
character
Discord.
art.
Now back to dreams. I hope the rest of you have been thinking about your homework.
Well, Felix, you read the surface dream of Jinx, and you call out Gem if that's all you do. You walk out of the room,
No.
and then you creep through the hallway to the other room where everybody else is. And as you slowly turn the knob and bring the door in, it just.
Didn't even lock it.
Would you guys have locked it?
No one knows I can't lock.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
You know where this is going.
Moebius would have been out of it.
yeah, I think Balfrost would have.
Actually, it's within 30 feet. I
think
can't see them.
I think I will still be in a different room.
A different room? Okay. So I guess, would you
That
go
being
to the
said-
room Shade's in, or the room where everybody else is in? Felix.
Sorry, what?
Would you go into the room Shade's in, or the room everybody else is in?
Shade's awake.
I'd be betting he's awake, so not Shade.
Okay. So, yeah, you go over to the
Oh,
room,
yeah,
and
well, it's
was that door locked for those of you that are in this room?
Yes.
Alright, so...
It's not going to matter because Steven's sitting right in front of it.
Well,
Also
so,
doesn't matter if Chrissy's a rogue.
so Chris...
Yeah.
So, Chris, roll Thieves' Tools to see... Like, what's even your bonus to Thieves' Tools, actually?
7.
7? Okay, yes, so then roll. There is a chance you could fail.
Yeah, it's pretty big. I'm not the best at lockpicking.
13
I am the best at stealth.
13 does it, so... Now make a stealth check to see if you don't get heard doing this.
You really have to keep this secret, Chris. We know exactly what the fuck you're doing.
Have to keep what secret? Ah, hello.
Alright, well,
Oh, it just didn't
Steven
load.
does not detect the noise you make, but then as you slowly push in the door, it just gets stopped by Steven. And then he very quickly turns around, the door slides more open, and he looks at you, and
I'm moving. Oh, as soon as I hear a thump, I fucking bolt. I'm as agitated as or not. What's the word? I'm as primed to pounce as a cat when I'm like.
And
you know how Steve's reflexes are.
And
which I just got.
And as you do, Steven creates that little blip sound that wakes Mimbius up that there's an intruder.
Mimbius is gonna wake up screaming.
Oh gosh. Also, what I should have done was use my mirror to peek under the door.
And that definitely wakes up Balfrost. And Jinx, what's your passive perception?
10.
Then that also actually that doesn't wake you up.
Where's the nearest window?
Well, Rio. There is Rio.
Yeah,
Where's the nearest window? Where's the nearest window?
Someone
back
tried
in
to
your
get in.
back in your room.
There's no one here.
Oh well.
There's someone here.
So in my cat's mind, I literally leap to the ceiling and do with Spider-Man. Hide.
In your room or just in the hallway?
In the hallway.
I'm
literally like a cat in the in cartoon, just leap.
All right. Well, so as Mimbius, just give me I don't know an athletics and a stealth check to like be up there.
Darn. How is athletics not acrobatics? I'm a cat.
Because you need to climb.
You're not a real cat.
It seriously took until, what was it, 2 sessions ago when I learned you're not actually a cat. This entire time I thought you were actually a cat.
All right, you managed to get up there. Just
Oh, is that the roll stealth too?
Yeah, roll a new stealth.
I can't wait for Chris to do this.
28.
Do I still have? Yes.
All right, but as Mimbius is alerted, getting up out of bed, he's like, "Somebody's here!" That wakes up Balfrost, and Rio hears that, and he starts to stir you awake, Jinx. As you look, and Felix is not in his bed.
I'm up. Okay. What's
Well, I
going on?
expected that.
Someone was at the door. Steven noticed the door moving, and he alerted me.
Yeah, the door's even a little ajar right now. And he does.
Steven, move.
All right,
Steven,
Balfrost
move
will
over,
walk
please.
out.
Come on, move over.
Since you guys are alerted, Balfrost, and you and Mimbius can give me perception checks. I don't know if Balfrost can succeed. He does not, though.
You know what? I'm gonna summon help. I got Ari with me.
If he didn't have that +3, I probably could have gotten it
wrong
with
one.
a nat 20.
Actually, yeah, because then you would have matched it, so you would have actually done it.
We know Shade's the only one here who can perceive Felix.
What check is it that you wanted? Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Actually, how tall is the ceiling?
It's like 11 feet tall.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you guys come out, you just see nothing in the hallway. And Felix, you can see that they are now walking out.
I'm suppressing the urge to giggle.
Unless I can. Well, wait. What is the number that we have? To
I am
25.
I mean, because I am 6'5".
I know,
so.
28. Yeah, 28. And
Yeah, I don't
Jinx,
have
you're
anything
getting out
like
of bed and going into the hallway.
Yeah. What does Rio tell me half of?
Rio is just like, your small friend. He screamed.
I get.
I'm small friend. Small.
Your smallest from friends.
I think about who that could be. And I open the door with force.
All right. As you open the door with force, you can give me a perception check.
I can't beat it. I can't get close. I can't get fucking anywhere near it.
So you just see Mimbius, Balfrost, Steven, and Ari in badger form, all in the hallways. You all are just on alert.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Someone was here. They tried to open the door, but Steven was in the way, so Steven alerted me, and I don't know, but there is someone here.
While they're not looking, I'm just gonna creep up behind and just pretend like I was there the whole time.
Do you have some means of having spider climb? Because otherwise you're basically pressing yourself up with the rafters and the walls and the ceiling to actually hold in place up there. You're not able to actually walk around.
Yeah, basically just my grappling hook, but I think
The grappling hook's not going to help you.
Yeah, it's probably not. Just staying here,
Actually,
getting the work
you know
out
what?
again, I guess.
Steven's just, or not, maybe it's just, you know what? Let's just do this.
So,
What would you do?
so Mimbius actually casts a spell. As you can see, like his hands.
Wait, where's he dropping it?
I assume
on the area right in front of the door, right where we're at. I just.
Yep. So his hands glow a very bright light,
Give
and
me a
then
fun shape.
the only person that this matters to make a dex save for is Felix.
Oh, I'm farther than 20 feet. Good.
Oh God! Oh, right.
Alright,
Ninja shit right now.
alright, well since that Felix passed, I just want to see who's glowing now, so you guys make a dex save.
I'm still in my room.
What about Gem?
Where is Jem?
Gem's in the room. I didn't take her with me.
Okay.
Go.
Alright, that's a pass. Jinx, make a save. Mimbius, you make a save for you and Steven, Delta, and Ari.
I don't think. Do I have to make a save against my own spell?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
You're probably right.
You drop it on yourself.
Yep, it's any
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah. So. Dex.
Nope.
Wow. Is Jinx really gonna be the only one lighting up?
Dex.
Ladder up, ladder
Dex.
up.
Oh, and Ari.
And the
Oh,
homunculus.
Rio's lit up too.
Alright, so yeah, a few people in this hallway are lit up, but you don't see anything besides each other lit up.
Well,
Turn that off.
Mimbius?
sorry, I got freaked out, and I'll just go ahead and lose concentration on it. So we'll...
Just like turn on the lights.
And then in a room like two down on the opposite end of the hallway, it says, "Keep it down! I'm trying to sleep!"
I'm surprised the owner isn't getting pissed off at them like at Aqua and Cosima.
Sorry.
There was someone here. It's like the train all over again.
I just go calmly knock on Shade's door.
Nightmares for a while.
Shade, are you awake?
Hi, yeah, so what's the commotion?
Apparently Mimbius thinks someone was trying to get in his room. Do you hear anything?
DM?
It's your passive. I'm gonna say it's your passive perception.
23.
That does against the initial
not make it.
stealth check.
Perception
No,
stopped
it
mattering.
still wouldn't beat Felix's stealth at the time.
Okay.
Someone has stealthy enough to literally hide from death itself.
No,
Basically.
that's funny. Undertaker, let's go. No, I didn't notice anything.
Alright, you know what? Whatever.
Well, there you go,
Just-
Mimbius. If Shade didn't
just
see
a-
anything, then nothing existed.
Alright, look. Here's what's
Someone
gonna happen.
open the door.
Look. Here's what'll happen.
What if Steven's
Mimbius-
playing a prank?
Go back inside. Go back to bed. I'll stay out here. Make sure no one else tries to break in.
Farfrost, you're gonna fall asleep.
No, Steven managed the door just fine, Belfrost. There's no need for you
It'll
to
be
torture
fine.
You
Oh
need-
no, if someone was trying to break in, they're probably gonna come back and try to fucking figure out and try to get whatever it was they wanted.
They're not doing it.
Yeah! My detect thoughts was going up for like not the rest of the minute that was happening.
Well,
Wasn't getting
everybody's
much more out of
surface
it though.
everybody's
Yeah, they're all
surface thoughts now
terrified.
are what's going on.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's wasted.
Anyway, everyone go back.
You think we should tell Felix that there was a bird? Nah, they want to track him down.
Wait,
Where is he? Where is
in
he
a
anyway?
room
Didn't he follow
with
you?
Felix?
He tends to go up to the ceiling, I think.
The roof.
He climbs out the
Balfrost-
window. I don't know why he just
Balfrost instinctively looks up.
And there you see, pressed up like in a starfish pattern, Felix.
Why'd you tell me the
Balfrost-
joke?
Balfrost breathes.
Alright, roll damage if Felix make a con save.
Why did you tell him the joke?
Why, Shion, why are you breathing on the ceiling?
He does not care about the decor in the wood. He's gonna fuck up the wood. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're damaging the inn.
My intelligence, but
Well, that's a natural 2.
yeah. That's
So
totally
Felix, you take
saving it.
15 cold damage.
Oh, it's cold damage. Okay, never mind. We didn't
2,
light the inn on fire.
Yeah, so as the wood now even like splinters a little bit, as Felix, you just get blasted with this cone of very, very nasty lack of energy.
That was a fourth of my health.
Maybe I'm just gonna look over at Ballfrost like, huh, you've gotten better at that.
Why did you fall? Wait, is that actually his improved version?
No.
No,
Oh,
it just
no.
did significantly more damage to you than it did to me.
Oh, thanks. So happy for you.
I think it only did like 4 because I managed to make the save.
Yeah.
Does that cause him to fall out off the ceiling?
Why?
It doesn't stop him, but I mean, like, actually now, Felix, like, yours now super fucking cold, and your hands are like shivering, and you're shaking.
Oh, I let go like as soon as you saw me.
Well, it's a bit late now because you got blasted as you drop down to the ground with a lot of ice splinters just falling off of your cloak.
Balfrost goes back in the room.
Not sure I deserved that.
I think you deserved more. Why were you trying to break into our room? God, now I'm gonna have to fix the window. Just let me go back. I need to go grab my tools. Just a
I
moment.
didn't give it that much thought. I just thought it'd be fun.
Steve, or maybe this will come back with a couple tools, and he's gonna start casting mending on the ceiling wherever.
All right.
it's going to help.
And you fix any of the damaged spots of the ceiling.
So, you thought it would be fun?
I'm too tired to deal with this. We'll deal with it in the morning.
Yeah, Balfrost immediately went back into the room and just closed the door.
You're
Maybe it's by the time you go into the room, he's already in bed.
yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It just maybe
Like
this
you
is
ruined my
why-
joke. I say again to Jinx.
I walked back in the room.
I follow.
Are you still out in the hallway then, or did you go back into your room too? Then
I'm
Felix?
following Jinx annoyed.
Oh, was it funny?
It would have been for me, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you were gonna be dreaming. Would have found out eventually. One day.
All right. You know what? This is just great. Just finish fixing the ceiling to the best that he can for whatever the hell he sees, and then relock the door. Put Steven hand up right up against the door. That fucker's not opening this time. Replace
Okay.
Delta on the window seal and go back to bed.
Okay.
Note to self: use the window next time.
So does that?
Come
So
through
does
the,
that?
come through the floorboards.
So does that conclude the shenanigans for tonight?
I don't know, Felix. Does
Yes. Yes. I don't have enough spell points.
it?
That's
Okay.
the reason.
I want you to know I wasted my one breath attack for the day on
I
that.
wasted
I
3
mean,
spell points. Thanks. Now we're even, I guess. Not really.
I mean, technically, Shion. I'll say you get it back because you would have finished your rest in the morning, and it's not the morning. I'll let you have it.
Well, no,
Oh, thanks.
here's the thing. I wouldn't have been able to do it if I hadn't have gotten it back.
Yes, and I'm letting you do that just for the moment because
Free.
it's funny.
Oh, why didn't he get his, but I don't get mine for free?
Because you actively spied on the party and you're being a shitlord.
Yeah.
I don't see the difference in DM fairness, but okay.
Chris, do not talk to us about the unfairness.
I don't.
Moving on.
Gotcha. There.
Moving on. The morning comes. All of you are now rested. Some more annoyed than others. And
Still barely over half max. Barely over half
And
HP.
and as you all have your morning preparations, getting up, you go to the tavern for some food. And I'll put you there after the music changes. Make sure that you're in the tavern all together. Get rid of
Maybe as you wake up, you find Balfrost on his bed, not breathing.
Oh no, he's dead. All my
Wait.
friends keep leaving me.
How much did you say we get back for spell points again? I'm sorry.
Equal to your effective
casting level.
spellcaster level. So for you,
Well,
3.
We get enough to cast our highest level spell.
No, I guess that's helpful to remember.
Alright,
Hey,
that...
Well, no, it's not, because that changes.
Hey Diana, did you change the cook spell?
yes, I did, to where it's not
Now
just...
gave actual
to-
benefits.
To where, well, no, I first changed it to where it's basically second level Hero's Feast, which I actually realized is a bit too strong, and then I changed it to what it is now.
Okay. Because the components changed.
Yeah.
Compared to when I first looked at it. I just now realized that because I was looking back at it. That was one of the things I was working towards.
Yes, but anyways, all of you are now in the tavern, able to speak with each other as you're having your breakfast.
So, that was an interesting night.
Oh, that was. Oh, wait, what happened?
Well, you mean the part where Felix decided to break into our room, or the
Oh,
other
that wasn't a
part
dream?
where Balfrost turned him into a popsicle?
That wasn't a dream I was having?
Balfrost exhales through his nose, and it's just mist.
Felix thinks to say, no, your dream was different, and thinks better otherwise.
Yeah, for once.
That's yeah. Anyway, I kind of want to get out of this place.
We just
not
got
the
here
worst
for
end.
breakfast.
I mean, we pissed off a lot of people with guns last night, and
I can steal them.
You get used to it.
maybe it's his eyes are just gonna go wide. What?
I'm not sure who you're saying that to.
You get used to it.
Okay.
I'm actually a little confused about that too.
With
Confused about what?
the people that probably want us dead part, or the Felix part?
Maybe I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna continue traveling with us, you're probably gonna need to get used to the people wanting us dead thing.
Hell, you signed a contract for that explicit purpose.
Right. This is just a little more visceral compared to what I was hoping to ease into.
Mate, I laid... What?
What?
That's what I thought too before my mom threw me off the tree.
Oh,
No.
so falling from high places is not a new thing for you. Okay.
Felix, I'm just imagining Felix getting yeeted out of the tree like that one gif of Rafiki yeeting Simba off Pride Rock.
Hey,
You can imagine what you want.
as you all are talking right now, you actually see, like, a relatively young boy, short brown hair, fair face. He's, like, no older than, like, 22 or something. He comes in with, like, a small stack of flyers, and he takes them to the bar, to, like, the guy owning the tavern, and he hands them to them. But he takes a small stack, and he actually goes to a notice board in the tavern. He actually starts hammering them up. And then he leaves.
Okay, time to mage hand this one my way, I guess.
I wonder if it's a new contest.
Right, as you rip it
It's
off.
not good. It's never good news. Ah,
Yes, and I'm going to say this out loud for those who may watch this video that are blind or whatever. To all
Wow!
I mean, I can't.
To those who are blind or whatever,
or using
Why not
this
just
as
put it in
background.
Braille?
you heard it here first, blind people. Fuck you.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's what Twitch. That's what, I mean, that's
Nature
what.
gave them the bad hand first.
I mean, that's what Twitch thinks that you're saying when you use the term blind playthrough. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, they actually
What?
got rid of
Yeah.
blind playthrough because they thought it's offensive to blind people.
Look, we're not okay. We're not here to talk about how
but-
stupid Twitch.
But anyways,
is.
I'm gonna read this out loud as you guys may read this normally.
Be there all
To
day.
all those who may be interested, this is a call to arms. We open our arms and ranks to all those who wish to see a final solution against the scourge that plagues us.
Oh, the final solution.
During the coming year, we are accepting any brave soul who wishes to fight for a just cause. If you wish to eliminate the global threat, speak to any high priest in our ranks of your desire to aid in our cause. We will be accepting any volunteers and recruits for 9 months. Afterwards, we head for the Blighted Lands and we shall save this world. May the gods watch over us all.
I want to hear more of this final solution.
Okay, group up.
Hey,
Now, wait.
Didn't we already say we'd help them?
No, you guys.
Say we-
Jinx is the only person out of here that has seen this flyer before.
Yep. And that
Oh.
and that was it was like over a week ago.
Aren't you a member of the Divine Reclamation? Or
No
did
one
I
is.
miss-
No, it is.
No one.
No, none of us.
I'm a
None of
member
us
of the
are?
Arcane Society.
Oh, Arcane. They're ass backwards in my head.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. That I did not say that because I'm not that dumb. I
Balfrost
just
holds
thought
up.
one was the other.
Balfrost looks to his Mantis Blade. Yeah, I'm totally part of the Holy Society.
I mean,
The Soul Reaper Society.
so cool.
Although I suppose
You know,
that'd be
we
shade.
probably should have told someone about that scourge back in Ironberry, huh?
I could have sworn I did.
I'm-
Scourge? Scourge? Am I saying that
It's
wrong?
Scourge.
I could have sworn I told Rourke about it when we came back.
Didn't we
Nope.
tell that guy that?
Oh no, yeah, you did. You
Honor?
did because when you came back, you talked to him a little bit about what you discovered, and then you signed everything. So yeah, he does know about it.
Yeah. We literally
Oh,
told the
okay,
mayor.
never mind. Good, you did tell someone. At least somebody that's possibly more responsible than we are knows.
Yeah. I doubt there's much you can do about it.
No, Ironberry was a weird place.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think that's joining's not going to help us at all, is it? No.
Well, they're not saying you can
No.
join. They're just saying it. They're not saying join the faction. They're saying join the cause.
Ah.
Join the Purge.
Oh,
The
they're
purge of the
not looking
scourge.
for. It's not a member drive. It's a. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm
It's a call to
misunderstanding
arms.
what that means. Cool.
I wonder how they plan on tackling the Scourge that are on other continents.
Probably the same situation, but at later dates.
I mean, one continent at a time, right? You get rid of them all here, and then you go to the next place. But it's like, what, a quarter of the continent that's covered? That's blighted right now?
Seems more like a third? Somewhere between a third and a fourth, yeah.
It's somewhere around that range. But, yeah, that's... I don't know.
Maybe if we're free, maybe if we're free at the time, we can potentially help them out.
I'm not free at any time. Oh, you
By
mean...
the way, are we done with everything here? Was
what
last
time
night the
is-
last thing we had?
We technically have no more obligations here.
What time did Sherry say she was going to us?
She just said in the
No.
she just said in the morning, and that's basically gonna be me as the DM
Yeah.
saying, looking at if you guys have anything more to say to each other.
She'll come right in time for...
Oh, yes, that's...
As if on cue.
Mm,
Yes.
Yeah, it's because
I
this is a
mean-
TV show.
Do we...
She'll never interrupt.
Do we know where we're going next?
I point to Shade.
Oh,
we're
that's
We
going
need to
right.
go meet his master.
Oh, yeah, that's where we, what's his name went, right?
Oh,
Who?
dang, you already forgot?
Yeah, that's where we sent Hemethil.
My brain is
Oh.
not
Oh,
good today
okay.
right now. I'm sorry. Words are fucking hard.
I mean, I still choose to believe fucking Mimius actually said that.
Yeah, you know, it's gonna come. It's gonna come.
He was literally here until
Hemethil.
yesterday.
Hemethil.
Mhm.
Right.
How-
Well, we almost died, what, twice since then? And there was a warehouse that got lit on fire. By the way, you're still not off the hook for that. Literally the only thing I asked. Don't light it on fire. And what did you do? Felix, what did you do?
What did I do? I didn't do it. It was
You
Jam.
lit the warehouse on fire. And not a little bit, a lot on fire.
I'm still pointing to Jam.
And Jen's just like, what did I, like, doing the shaking the head, like, what did I do?
She dropped the candle.
I just follow orders, mate.
And then she just thinks but it was your plan.
She doesn't need to know that.
Okay.
My master is throwing me under the bus.
No, she can take it.
And Mimius,
I
being a gnome, you can
Felix-
understand that Jem
Felix-
very much does not want to take the blame, but you don't know what
Oh,
she
absolutely,
is saying.
yes.
Felix, I may not know much about magic, but don't you tell her what to do?
No, she's her own person. What would magic have to do with this?
Familiars can technically do whatever they want. They generally do while we're unconscious. But if we order them to do something, they do have to do it.
That's kind of what I thought.
I mean, you should know. You have one biologically.
Oh, absolutely, but mine, I mean,
Biologically.
gnomish familiars are a freckle different. After all, Ari is, in other familiars of my family, are a little bigger.
Hmm.
Anyway, yeah, so still not really happy with you, especially after last night, but don't worry, buddy, we'll mend this up eventually.
I just told her to turn off the electricity. I didn't know what would happen after. Do I still have that thing that gives me advantages in stealth?
No, I took that.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, so make that deception check.
I shouldn't have brought it up, and the DM wouldn't have asked.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I would still tell you to make a deception check, but you asked if you had the thing that gave you advantage, and the answer was no, so you don't have advantage. 10.
TE.
Against anybody's passive insight.
This is technically correct, by the way. What I'm saying is
Passive
technically correct.
insight?
Yeah,
I
passive
mean,
insight.
probably
I don't know if they give
Yeah.
me advantage in lying or anything, DM. I would do
No.
that, but
My passive insight's gonna be 11.
That does it.
I forget what's passive again.
10 plus your bonus.
10 plus.
Whatever your wisdom
Uh,
bonus is.
No, whatever your insight bonus is.
Or insight bonus is, which is
16.
wisdom driven.
So basically, if any of you have an 11 or higher, you fully understand that Felix is like doing that thing that
yeah.
that kids do.
Yeah,
Like that are like they're trying to hide around the situation with things that they know are true, but they're not. But they're still lying to you.
Yeah, that's a 16 for me, too.
Hey, Diana.
Yeah,
You said if someone has advantage, that's like a plus 10 to their passive,
it's +5 to their passive.
plus 5 to their passive.
Plus 5.
Can I have that just because I know Felix?
that's not fair.
No, that's
I know Felix. I know how he behaves.
That's not how that works.
You know, Felix, did you know that your nose
But Jinx, because you're only one off.
when you
Oh,
lie?
he's not that. Oh, you think his mom didn't do that check on him before?
But Jinx, because you're only one off, it's more of like you're not sure if Felix is telling the truth or not because
I also don't care that.
So you say the nose thing, and I proudly show my nose, like because I know this, because my mom's taught me every trick in the book.
Balfrost just looks Felix dead in the eye and goes, "We both know
I have
you
them
are."
closed. I have them closed, so I can't see their eye.
His face is like really close to yours.
you can feel the naturally cold air of his breath.
And he just says,
Well,
right
that's
next to
creepy.
you. We both know you're lying.
So,
I haven't lied since this morning.
right. Well, that's obviously not going anywhere, and I'm kind of tired of dealing with you. Anyway, Shade, do you know how we need to travel to get to your mentor?
We're teleported.
When, I guess, is probably the better question.
As soon as possible. I would have liked to leave after school, but then we got hung up on. I looked at Jinx and Felix. What was his name again?
Hemethal?
No, the
Shadow
people that
Man, the
Yes.
info broker?
We technically have no fucking clue.
You only heard that he was called Shadow Walker.
That's not a real name.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, in Elvish, actually.
Well, I speak Elvish, so...
Yes.
Like Elvish names are basically like Native American names, or like one who dances with wolves would sound like a pretty Elvish name if you said it in Elvish, and it sounds far prettier. Is that not correct? Still, DM?
I mean,
Since we're using Gaelic.
those words were spoken in pure Common, and so if you think that's what his name would be in Elvish, then there you go. But then again, these are Dark Elves, and you don't know if they're.
Yeah, I know. I don't know, but that's what I'm assuming. As
That's a fair
an
assumption.
elf. I'm more asking if like other Elvish names would be like Sunwalker or Sundancer.
Wood Elf.
If that would be a common name.
Wood Elf societies would be that like that.
So yeah, so it makes perfect sense if Wood Elves have the name Sundancer to be common, then Shadow Walker sounds pretty common among the Dark Elves.
Right.
So Shade is a perfectly normal name for Shade.
I mean, you don't know his actual name, so.
I know.
So, do we want to leave this morning then, or
It is currently in the morning, like 8 a.m.
right? Maybe, but does the group do we want to leave in the morning, or does anybody have any reason to delay?
More sleep for more magic.
I'd like to at least let Rorik know about the Beholder.
Oh yeah, we should probably
Would
tell more people about
It
that.
makes sense to go talk to the hunters.
If we as normal people just go up and tell the Hunters Association, they're gonna take it as a challenge.
As you say that, Sherry walks in. What kind of challenge?
Oh, now your comedic timing is improving.
I'm trying to size her to match you guys. What? Oh, it's because you guys are smaller than you should be. There we go.
Oh, we are.
Because we were probably
Because I resized the grid.
No, don't make Mimbius bigger. Why would you?
Yeah.
Medium creatures occupy the same space.
That doesn't mean they can't have smaller tokens.
Okay, but Delta.
No,
Delta is
I
tiny.
forgot Delta had a default resizing, so there we go.
Also, shouldn't Steven be bigger than all of us?
No, he's
He's
medium-sized.
Steven is about the size of you, Balfrost.
Where's my gem?
You can pull her out.
I know.
If anything, he might be heavier than you,
I
but
don't like
not
like that.
really.
But yeah, Sherry walks in. It's like, what kind of challenge?
Gigantic magical beast of anti-magic and mind control?
And as you were like saying that out loud, Sherry's like, she was nodding like as if that was kind of cool, and then she says mind control. It's like, oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
It's all bad.
It's not good at all. I know a bit of it out of history and legends, but did I actually get a name? I knew the name from the creature
Yes.
from when we did it. Have you heard of a beholder before?
Her beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Well, yeah, kind of like that, except imagine gigantic floating eyeball of death and destruction. But it definitely thinks that it's beautiful.
Is it worse than that giant bug that we fought yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Very
Yeah.
much more.
Considering it has
Very bad.
anti-magic, very likely.
I asked my father about it, and he said to stay far away from it.
Oh yeah, Balfrost, did you tell your dad that we recovered the relic?
Wait.
Oh yeah. pulls out sending stone. Yo, Dad, we found the other relic.
I'm gonna type. I'm not gonna put this in the sending log, but I'm not even gonna type that out either. It's just like he says, like, "Good job. I hope that you put some good use to it. When the girl is done, try and bring it back if you can."
I'll try.
I already forgot my name.
The girl.
Yes, look. But anyways,
Police girl.
But anyways, Sherry says, so, what was there? Are y'all planning on fighting that thing, or do you want me for that?
I don't
We
think
might
we're...
fight it at one point, but as far as you joining, that's entirely up to you.
I
I
mean,
don't think we were gonna do it anytime soon, though.
I like helping y'all, and y'all help me, but, I'd like to know what do you need me here for? Because it sounds like you want to fight that thing if you want me here for it.
We're not even close to ready to fight that thing.
We only found out about it, what, a couple of days ago? Yesterday?
It's been like a few days.
It's been a few days. A few days ago, but yeah, why did we actually ask her to come? Was it
We
'cause
didn't. She volunteered to show up here.
No,
Yeah.
she said, if you need me, I can show up. And you're like, yeah, come tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
Oh, So, I think maybe there was a little misunderstanding last night. We don't have a job for you. You just sounded like you wanted to come and talk. So, I said you should come and talk.
I'm going to talk to y'all, but I guess, I'm curious. I want to know, what do you plan on doing with that guy? I saw you put him in your big bag.
Huh? We've got some questions
Alpha's
we need
like-
answered.
Wait, you know, we gave the guy to the other guy.
I know about Mr. Garol, but I mean, like, the road guy.
The guy that I stomped on.
I look a bit annoyed
that
about
one.
that.
Yeah, what were y'all planning on doing with him?
What are we planning on doing with him?
I'm gonna ask him some questions. We're gonna ask him some questions. After that, I don't know.
Chuck him overboard.
I mean,
I
Preferably in a
kind
forest
of
where
like
all the
to
animals will get
borrow the body for a little bit. I've been feeding Steven some medical textbooks, and he kind of needs to practice. And an autopsy would do him some good.
He needs to be able to speak still.
We're working on that. Someday.
I look very annoyed about that prospect.
that sounds like magic-y stuff.
It is.
It's
Mhm.
yeah.
Um,
Well, I mean,
My ears like twitch, making my cat ears on the hood twitch.
I feel really bad for
Wait,
just
what?
bringing her into this hell.
sorry, what? You have cat ears?
The cat ears of my hood.
Yeah, the hood has cat ears, but, like, they fall onto his elf ears.
They're propped up
Oh shit!
because of
Okay, so okay, I'm not actually crazy. I swear to God, it was described you having cat ears that did cat ear things.
No,
this is
I have,
why I've been so
I have-
baffled about you not being a cat boy.
I have long, like, World of Warcraft elf ears underneath the hood, and they prop the ears up on the
Okay.
hood.
Thank you for. I'm sorry. I am just now understanding how that works.
So y'all plan on talking to him and what?
I don't know. Get as much information, then repeat the cycle until I get it. So I'm just kind of tired.
I don't know a lot about magic stuff, and if it's private for y'all, don't worry about it. But I'm kind of curious why he wanted to steal that staff.
I mean, maybe she said those stuff was powerful, right?
Hang on, I still have the receipt.
Right.
I still have the documents that the family gave me. Staff of Striking. I don't know what that is.
I mean, it's a magic item of some kind, though. Do we still have the staff?
Yeah, you have all the magic items.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, which by the way,
include a movable rod.
No. But anyways, you guys could have attuned to the magic items that you've acquired, so.
Yeah.
I don't see the staff anywhere in the.
That's because it's not a special item. It's just a staff of striking. You can just Google staff of striking and put that in.
Well, I remember you said it had.
You gave it 10-foot reach.
Yeah, it has 5-foot reach, but it's not. That doesn't make it so special that I have to put in special
Didn't it
items.
have charges of some sort as well?
Yes.
So look for the
What
item.
were
Then.
those?
Yeah, just look for the item.
Oh, is that part of the?
It's a regular 5e item.
Just with reach.
Okay.
You literally drag it from the compendium if you want.
I actually don't
Yeah.
have the DMG, so you can't drag it from the compendium.
Never mind. I
So-
lied.
Yeah, I mean, staff. It's
Yeah,
it's a pretty interesting weapon. It allows you to deal some pretty impressive hits.
Oh, that sounds
It
cool.
doesn't help you with accuracy, though. You still got to make it land.
Alright then. Kind of weird. Kind of curious why they wanted their son to have this, but I don't know.
In the hands of the right person, it could be a very powerful item.
As was shown when he hit us with it.
Yeah, and even in the hands of someone who's not that good, it could make them look like quite the warrior.
Wait. So wait. I'm sorry. Was it a 3 or was it a 5 or a 10-foot reach?
It has the reach property, so it's 10 feet reach.
10 feet. No.
It can hit things out to 10 feet.
Yeah.
Just like
Yay.
me.
2 squares.
But you
Also, Balfrost will put the cat of nine tails on the table for anyone who wants to take it.
What does this do?
It's a fucking whip.
yeah, it's a cat of nine tails.
Sounds like it's sort of named for me, but
It's a magic item. It's basically a regular. It's a magical weapon. Imagine what a cat of nine tails looks like. Whenever you strike a creature that is under 50% HP, it deals an additional 2d6 poison damage, and it deals 1d6 damage, baseline.
Fuck.
Finesse weapon.
Fun. Is it magic?
It is
I've
a
never
magic
heard
weapon.
of this.
That's because it's my own.
What kind of weapon is this?
It's a
It's a
cat of
whip.
nine tails.
What? No, I don't know what this is.
It's a whip.
Oh,
It doesn't.
well, I guess it's mine now then, because I guess I'm already training to use one whip. I may as well use a normal whip.
Yeah,
Wait,
if
I don't
you-
have proficiency in a whip though.
Rogues
Oh, wait,
should
did
have
you get-
proficiency in whips.
Thank you.
But-
you know the lesson of Indiana
Yeah.
Jones.
It uses whip proficiency, but it does not have reach.
Huh?
Because it's short.
Yeah.
It's a cat of nine tails.
To
It's not
flay
whip
someone.
length. Yeah, it's literally to fucking fillet your skin. Or rather, lash your
You've
skin.
seen Castlevania.
Of all the weapons I know of, this is one of the weird ones that you guys are saying like I'm supposed to know. Oh, you fetish freaks.
We're not. It's
What?
not.
This doesn't have to do with fetishes, man.
I don't know why else
It's-
you would know about this.
Flagellation,
Well,
torture.
You've seen
Which-
Castlevania. There's a guy that has a cat of nine tails in it.
He
I don't
literally
remember that.
self-flagellates.
I didn't know the name though. I didn't know what it was called. Just because I saw it doesn't mean I know what it was called. That.
Well, now you know. Now you know.
Okay. Can you write? Is this a normal D&D item, or can you write it in the special items?
I'll put it in the special items.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Didn't you get that from from the Scourge up in Ironburg, Sean?
Yep, the nurturer.
Ooh, I just grabbed it. So
Good.
nah.
It's a good thing you gave him whip proficiency, because I did not want to train him in that.
Wait,
Reasonably
who got
so.
whip proficiency?
Rogues should have whip proficiency.
Because Indiana
Oh,
Jones.
Felix
It
doesn't need me to train him to use that frickin' whip that he had me buy him. Okay.
No, I needed to train to use that myself, but because it's
Wait,
exotic.
the Tempest Whip? Yeah, that's an exotic weapon. He technically does need training in that.
Which
Oh, I
is
see.
that
Oh.
using your new rules now, DM? The
What?
new thing, the new training rules.
Anyway,
What's the question involving the training rules?
For the exotic weapon.
It would follow the same training rules, yes.
Okay. What's the what is 1d4, right? Or is this different?
This does 1d6.
Oh, fun.
You don't get range, but
I think I need that much.
Anyway.
Slashing. Damage 2. It does 2d6 poison, you said.
On a target that is under half HP.
But yeah, we're not entirely sure what we're gonna do with that guy yet. First, it sounds like the first order of business is to go talk to Shade's mentor, employer, master.
The first two. Well, all really. I mean,
Yeah, we've been putting that off for a long time.
yes, I would very much rather we go immediately.
So yeah, we're gonna be heading to Emberfell here in a bit.
Alright. Is there a place that you plan on staying that I can send some letters to? In case I find anything that might catch your interest?
Don't worry about that. I reach into my bag of holding.
It's gonna be terrifying to combo with my...
I pull out one of the sending stones that labeled 2, and I just slide it over.
I'm gonna set this thing on fire.
Wait, I've seen these before. I was just talking to it, right?
Yeah, it's only used
You
once
use
per
it
day,
once
though.
per day.
Well, like, as you're saying that, she was already like, hello, 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 and you just hear through the sending stone that you have, Jinx, hello, hello, hello.
And now you...
Yes, that is how it works. Good luck tomorrow.
You can use it once per day on each side. You can, if we talk to you using our half, you can respond to it for free.
Thank you.
So you can't. Yeah, so you can't call us anymore today, but I could call you if necessary.
We'll have your people call your
Nice.
people.
Pretty much.
Alright, so that seems to be it in the tavern, and you guys are gonna go just straight to the teleportation circle, or are you gonna go pick up a scroll of Speak with Dead? Or whatever.
I need that.
Well, we can do both.
I kind of need to stop and grab something too.
Alright.
We also need to drop the body off with a cleric.
No, we
You
don't.
do?
No, we don't.
Do you not?
I go to the Arcane. We're going to the Arcane Society. I just pick up a scroll there.
But it's cheaper to just hand the body over to somebody. I discussed this with the DM.
Yes, but you're gonna have to look for a priest that is not affiliated with the Order of Divine Reclamation.
Wait, they don't have that service?
They allow that for members.
Oh.
Right.
Of which we are not.
Felix, do we really want to let more people know we're carrying around a dead body?
Well,
A dark elf specifically.
I feel like this ends bad. Kind of like, climbing the ceiling in front of someone's room and hiding.
I only know of one. I only know of one cleric that's not a member of the order, and I'd rather not.
It usually goes pretty well for me, actually.
Yeah, unless you know another cleric that's not part of the order, I think this is our best option.
Okay.
Because I don't feel like contacting my grandfather.
Just gonna be puzzled about that and not.
Before y'all go, I'll get some goodies for you from the bakery before you go.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you know? I need a place to go purchase some ingredients. Do you know a good shop to stop by?
Oh, what kind of ingredients you need?
Looking for spices.
Oh, you want to go to the farmer's market? And she gives you an address. They got a lot of stuff there.
I draw directions to the most spiciest place.
To the most spiciest place. That could be taken out of context.
Literally just some place called Chili's.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's. God damn it. Excellent.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
And then the only other place I was hoping to stop at, and I guess it depends on. It sounds like you guys are going to be needing to go over to somewhere, right? Was a jewelry store. Somewhere that I can get a ring made.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be diamonds.
All right. Well, just I'm gonna go down the list, and you guys just tell me what it is that you're gonna be getting, and because you're all going out to get certain things, I'm gonna say that you're gonna you will have gotten to the point where you're all back at the Arcane Society's place by 4 p.m. I'm just gonna go for that. So, starting off with Chris, is there anything that you're wanting to go get and/or do?
I'm just there for the scrolls.
All right, you can just buy the scrolls, look at the great big shopping catalog.
Well, I need to go with Jinx for discount. That's all that matters. I assume there's a discount.
It is cheaper for me, yes.
Yes.
Well then, yeah, I'm not buying it.
Well, I'm just asking you what it is that you wanted to do, and you're going with Jinx. Okay.
That would be all.
Shade. What are you wanting to do and/or get?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Mimbius. Going one by one. What is it? What are the things you wanted to get?
Okay, so I'm looking for 2 different things. The first one is I want to find a couple platinum rings. Specifically, I need them for warding bond.
You're able to buy them from a jeweler.
I want 4 rings of roughly 25 plat apiece. However much they end up being, that's fine. It's just I need them.
I believe the platinum rings and warding bonds specifically mentioned that they have to be worth 50 gold or more.
Well, it's 50 gold, but you have to have 2 of them. So wouldn't that be 25 apiece? Or
no, it's each ring has to be worth 50, so that's 100 gold per warding bond.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll still get 4.
All right.
We have the income.
So that's 200 gold, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you want to get some spices. What kind of spices did you want to get?
I'm looking for expensive stuff. And I'm looking for that and any food that is long-term holdable. I'm looking for stuff to use cook.
All right.
And I want to be able to hold on to it.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. And I do have my proficiency with my amazing oh no wait, I don't actually have a herbalism kit on hand. So you just what was the check you wanted?
Investigation.
Investigation it is.
All right, so you're not able to get like super exotic spices, but you're able to get some some ones that are like spanning across some areas of Alaroa. Various types of nice cinnamon and like all like the normal good cooking spices. And what other ingredients did you say you wanted again?
I'm looking for spices because of their cost, and then anything that's long-term storable. So you know, dried
meats and fruits.
Your dried meats, your dried fruits.
All right.
Stuff that I can put in a bag or box, and then in my other bag, and then promptly forget about for the next several sessions until I decide to cook it.
Okay. With that, basically you're able to find the dried fruits and meats that you want, as well as like some decent spices. All of which I'm just gonna say each cost 5 silver apiece. Like one set of ingredients for food is 5 silver, and then one container of spices is 5 silver.
I want to buy about 150 gold worth of stuff.
Okay, you clean out the shelves of this shit.
Which is why I'm looking like that's why it says you need 50 gold worth of food to cast it in. Actually,
with you wanting to do that, there's actually a merchant that actually approaches you. He seems to have very dark, like Indian skin, and he's like, I see that you're a fine trader.
Heather or Dot?
What?
No one caught it.
India, the country,
or
India, the
Native
country.
American?
Whenever I say Indian, I mean India, not Native American.
Got it.
But yeah.
Well, yes. I do from time to time try to find the few nicer things in life.
Well, my friend, I have many exotic goods that I've been traveling around this great kingdom for, across the seas, if you are so kind to look at my wares.
Actually, a really subtle accent. It's good.
I'm actually kind of digging this character.
Mine's really exaggerated. I can't do it that subtle.
By all means, you have my interest. Lead on.
And he takes you to a shop, and there, like, imagine all of the super fucking fancy spices that you imagine cooking videos and restaurants say they use. You know, like fucking Chinese cinnamon, whatever the fuck it is. Star anise.
Chinese spice.
Saffron. We've
Yeah.
got saffron then.
Yeah, saffron. Star anise pods, shit like that.
Oh.
He's got like exotic things, and like each individual like container of whatever spice it is that you want to come up with that you want is gonna cost you 2 gold, and any bit of like really exotically dried food packages is gonna cost you 5 gold. And he has enough to where you can spend like 150 gold on it.
Okay, well, how much is that going to weigh? Is the big question.
The food, I'm gonna say it's gonna be like a quarter pound per unit, and then for the spices, it's like 1/10 of a pound per unit.
Okay.
So remember,
So-
2 gold per spice, 5 gold per meat, and you do some math on your own for that.
Right. So.
I'll
okay.
put it in the chat so you can reference it back for math.
Yeah. I'll reference that. Like, so I'm obviously going to be buying a significant amount of stuff here because I actually want to be able to cast that damn spell because it looks so cool.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do this for forever. Well, I must say, this is quite the collection you have here.
Yes. If you want to see more, then you should travel to the far-off lands of the Tharawashan Republic, or to the Hingashin, to the land of Hingashi. That is where I've gathered all these spices.
Oh my
God.
I can't believe Chris's eggs are gonna get buffed.
Hingashi and where?
I don't know if this would buff them.
The Tharawashan Republic.
Farawashari.
Like, he's gonna have to tell me, but if there are magic spices there, then yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
None of these
Okay.
spices are magical. They're just exotic and good.
No, but if
They're
where
exotic
they're
expensive.
going, if they're magic. Is there any magic at the capital? This
Yeah.
place guy's talking about.
I'll let you know when you're there.
So
Yeah, obviously.
I'll go figure out the math, but the short version is I spend 150 gold there on this stuff. And is your trading network throughout this continent, or? Is
Oh
this
no, I am but
your-
a lone trader, trying to make whatever goods I can, trying to make whatever money I can off of the goods I have procured.
Of course. I'm glad to hear that you're able to bring these things. Some of these I don't think I've ever seen before. My name's Mibius, by the way.
My name is Amud.
I don't know. I don't know Hindu, but that's. I'm gonna.
It's the first name that came to my mind.
Okay.
Well, I will definitely remember to come back by here next time I'm in town. But I do definitely say that your shop is quite phenomenal. Do you?
Goodness, I can't imagine the smell.
Oh yeah, like
It is overpowering.
I would feel like I died and gone to heaven if I was there, and I don't believe in heaven, so that's honestly pretty impressive. Anyway, do you have a business
It smells
card?
more burnt.
No, but you'll know me by my traveling cart, wherever I may be. As he gestures to it, and you can see it's like a very nice, intricately like mahogany carved wood card with many.
You had to say it.
It's the only fancy wood I know. Okay,
You should have looked up Indian woods, you fool.
this is an impromptu
This is
thing.
off the cuff, man. Come on, give him a break.
Also,
That's-
yeah, looking up Indian wood would have gone so well.
It would have.
Yeah,
I've done this before.
yes.
Looking up wood from various nations and places.
This is literally an in the moment thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're doing good. It's fine. No.
Anyways.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to tell a few friends about your cart here. This is
Please do.
quite exciting, and I will definitely be back. I don't know when. I am traveling, but oh my.
Perhaps we shall
Thank
see
you.
each other on the road again.
We're on the road again.
And is that all you wanted to buy,
And-
Mimbius?
That's everything that I can deal with right now.
Alright, Jinx, is there anything else that you wanted to get that was not with the Arcane Society?
Just want to have a quick chat with Sherry.
Alright, and before she goes off, you talk to her. It's like, oh, what do you need?
Can we talk private for a sec?
Oh boy.
Alright. I'm just gonna put you two together and move everybody else to the GM layer.
How do you get rid of me? I'm going with you.
She would be telling you, like, hey, Felix, wait, and then you would be eavesdropping because you're Felix.
Thank you.
We all know it.
Also, you got rid of me.
Oh,
Yes, but that's easy.
it's too easy. I'll also bring back Rio. And Felix, you're gonna be off in the corner. Because I know you would eavesdrop. Roll your stealth, just in case.
Doot. And... Doot.
20. That beats both their passive perceptions. So,
It wasn't hard.
yeah, so, alright, you wanted to talk about something? As you've, like, found a private room or whatever.
Yeah. I just... Still debating on whether or not I should do this, but... Okay, here goes. I proceed to tell her about my family's competition, and what I believe the result will be if I lose. Basically just emphasizing how important her help was in finding these things. Finding these rooms.
Do you get emotional, or do you try and keep yourself composed?
I try to keep composed.
I mean, I'll let you make a wisdom check.
Isn't that a con check?
No, wisdom because willpower.
That willpower is charisma.
Willpower is relegated to wisdom and charisma. It's stupid.
I know. If she's trying to force back cheers, I'd say con, but whatever.
14. Alright, some tears are in your eyes, but you managed to keep yourself composed. And after, like, you tell her everything, she just gives you a hug, and you can actually see that she has a very nice, tender hug when she does.
Okay, DM.
It's a description! Let me continue!
Felix, close your eyes.
Yeah, Felix, you just... Jinx relays the whole story, and Sherry gives her a nice hug, and she says, if there's anything at all that y'all need, I'll be sure to help, and if I have anything to say about it, I'll make sure that guy doesn't hurt you. I'll try my best, at least.
Yeah, I mainly told you that, well, one, because, well, you kind of earned it. And I probably already know the answer to this. But, would you want to join the team?
Oh, great, I'm recruiting him.
I'd really like to.
She needs as many fucking people as she can! No. She's
Uh,
gonna ask this question probably a lot throughout this campaign.
you said it's a couple years from now, right?
Yeah.
Training arc.
I think I'm okay with helping, but I can't really come with y'all. I gotta take care of my family, and somebody's gotta watch over this town. Am I right?
Yeah, I figured that'd be the reason. But just had to ask anyway.
Well, if you come back want me to help out, I'll make sure that I'll set aside some time and help you out for that thing.
Thanks.
Anytime. And she just gives it that wink with like the two fingers.
Wait, what?
Yeah. We know that the same way.
What?
Hang on.
The
Like,
wing.
yeah, okay, no, never mind. This is
Tiny
the
salute.
closest. Like that.
Okay.
So she is a pure cat girl. Okay.
Yes, she's a Mikote.
I don't know what that
Those
word
don't
means.
exist in your world.
They're the cat people of, well, they're the good cat people of Final Fantasy XIV. The Hrothgar are the Leonin.
Anyway.
Yes, anyways. She does that and you have your moment. Anything else you wanted to talk with her about?
No, that was pretty much it.
And Jinx, as you walk away, Felix, do you just stand there waiting for Jinx to come back, or are you also just slinking away?
I see.
Alright, and she finds you as if nothing happened. And, Balfrost, what did you want to do and or get?
Also, I prowl. I don't slink.
What, Shion?
Balfrost isn't really doing anything.
Alright.
He's already got everything he needs, so he's instead going about his business.
Alright. And also, Shion, I saw that your attacks for the...
Not even breathing.
I also saw your attacks for the Forget Me Stick. It's a quarterstaff that does, like, quarterstaff damage, but then it has the charge property.
Yes, but...
Oh yeah, you're a monk.
Yeah, monk.
Well, if it's two-handed, then it would be a D8. Because that's better than your martial arts die.
Would it be just 1d8 or 2d8?
It's 1d8. It's that the charges do the extra force damage. That are all in d6s.
Wait, what's with the poison damage? What?
That was me. I just removed it. I just replaced it with the Cat of Nine Tails. I forgot to remove that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, yeah, I feel like the easiest way to have implemented it was just drag a fucking quarterstaff into your thing, and then add the.
It would have been, but
It's a bit late now.
It's like it's a +3 weapon, right?
It's a +3 weapon, yeah.
God, you're disgusting.
Wait, it's a +3 weapon?
Yeah, it is. It's a fucking very rare.
Yes.
Yeah,
Gian, sell that. We'll get so much fucking money.
Fuck off!
This item is very useful
I
for
sold
Shion.
my big pointy stick. It's your turn.
No, fuck you!
You didn't even want your big pointy stick.
Yeah, you sold your big pointy stick because you didn't want it. I want this one. This isn't even a big pointy stick. It's just a regular shitty wooden stick.
Okay, fine. Don't convert to the other monk.
Anyways, all of you
Fucking bastard.
all of you come together in the Arcane Society's halls. At 4 in the afternoon. Let me change the music.
Ungrateful piece of shit.
Oh, hi, Noah.
Wait, hold on. What are you bitching about?
I haven't updated it.
Yeah, Jinx's token is also
What are you
outdated.
bitching about?
It's been a while since you've been here.
No, she's just wearing her old outfit for nostalgia.
Like I couldn't even change to it. It was before.
It was
the
the old. It
outfit.
was the old token.
I couldn't even change to the current outfit.
Yeah, and now the orders. No, that's the society's halls.
At 4 p.m.
Yep. As you all are together, having picked up all of the various things that you wanted to buy, some of you just hanging out, wanting to do whatever it is you wanted, you buy the scrolls there.
Scrolls.
Do you want to engage in the casting now, or do you want to do it later?
We're not doing that shit here.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't think Jinx would let me.
No, it's fine. Just plop the body out.
Yeah, Jinx wouldn't let me.
Okay.
Even if I wouldn't think twice about it.
Yeah,
Until she told me why not.
no
to.
one is touching that. No one is getting in this bag right now.
I mean, I could feasibly take it, but I'm not.
No, you could not.
Don't challenge me.
Okay,
Both of you, shut the fuck up.
because even if you could get it out, you're not hiding, flopping a corpse onto the ground.
I know. That's why I wouldn't take it, because I know it wouldn't last long.
All right. You
See, Dinah, this is why I wanted the arcane lock.
So it's a third level spell for Speak with the Dead?
Yes.
Yes.
And
I already did the
750.
math. For me, it'd be 675.
675. these, and I want 3 of these bad boys.
Well, you're paying for that though.
Well, that's fine. I was already planning on it. Oh, that's money.
Yeah.
That's oh, I can't afford. No.
Actually, no. I'm gonna buy one. I'll buy one. You buy 2.
Thank you. That saves me 6. Fuck. What was the number again? 6.
675.
675 times 2. Okay. So I have a spare. I wanted spares anyway. So that's 135 platinum.
I'm also gonna buy like 5 sending scrolls, just in case.
All right.
Dude, that's like 250 gold.
Yeah, remember what I described these scrolls as. It's like you write the message out and it like pops up
I know. That's honestly better.
All right. So why didn't we need gentle repose?
to preserve the body.
No. Why didn't we need? Because I remember someone saying.
Because I thought the bag acted as a cool.
It is not a bag of It is not a bag of colding.
But considering gentle repose is a ritual spell.
Yeah, I think about I probably would have wanted to get a bag of folding if possible.
So I do need to buy.
They have not developed the bag of colding yet.
What do you mean?
So they're working on it. Is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
But, yeah, so Chris, gentle repose would be 250.
Can I get some like part-time work, like if they want to, like?
It's second level.
Examine my.
Yeah, it's second level, but it's a ritual, so it's cheaper.
Part-time work for what, Shion?
To examine like my breath attack, if they want to.
It's 250.
Go. Okay, well we need some really good cold magic.
Actually, there is a gnome working there that has been thinking of a weapon that actually would absorb elemental energy into a weapon. And seeing you there, he would ask you to actually like volunteer to act as a medium for the energy to be distributed into the weapon.
Okay.
So go ahead and use your breath weapon.
Yeah.
15. All right, so basically he's presented you with just a plain old longsword, but you can see that it has all these like tubes and small little gems embedded in it all along the blade and the hilt. And as you breathe into it, you can actually see that it glows a very bright white, but then the frost actually creeps up, and you can see it starting to splinter out across all of the metal until it becomes so brittle that any movement causes it to crumble. Ow, damn it! I thought I was going to actually be able to... I thought I had enough of it today, but no. Thank you for the help. I now realize that I need a lot more insulation on the inside of my weapons if I don't want them to break. You have helped a lot in this pursuit of science here. Thank you. And he actually gives you 50 gold.
This man just solved the icing problem.
Balfrost will quickly. Balfrost will ask him if he can make some notes of what happened as well, because he also wants to make use of this at some point.
Yeah, and he quickly scribbles up some notes and he hands it to you, and it's basically the same conclusion of like the weapon did not have proper insulation in order to support the extreme temperatures that an Alraz breath weapon could provide. So it would take further insulation along with the processes that he has. He's not giving you the full blueprint, but he's giving you the general principles if you want to try and make it yourself.
This man's about to have his patent jacked.
I mean, it depends. I mean, he's working in a lab. Balfrost is adventuring.
Yeah, you can't scoop usually like that.
But with all that, you have done that. You've bought your scrolls, and you pay for the teleportation service. So, are you wanting to go to Stonefort and then Emberfell, or just straight to Emberfell?
I believe with the new changes, fuck, I can't remember. I have to do this mapping again.
Ah, yes, math. The downfall of everyone.
Why don't we just go straight there?
Because I remember at one time it was cheaper to bounce from. It was cheap. One option is cheaper than the other.
care. I mean,
Yes, money.
we're flush with money.
And
Then you can pay for it, Membius.
yeah, pay for the whole thing.
How much is it again?
Yeah, I'm not flush with money anymore.
Oh, here's an interesting question. Are we bringing Nix's cart?
And are you
Why?
bringing Miles?
I'm definitely bringing Miles.
All right. Well,
Because we're already over
Fucking
five.
yeah,
We're already
horse.
over five people.
Do
Anyway.
we plan on teleporting anywhere else? Or do we plan on traveling anywhere, or just teleporting back here?
I would assume that we're making more traveling. Oh, you guys have horses,
know.
don't you? I forgot about the horses.
yeah, but I'm opening up the Great Big Shopping Catalog now, so I can
Same.
reference it.
I don't want to spend forever griping about 50 gold. So unless it's
Yeah. Let's see.
more expensive.
Let's see. 160 to an adjacent city.
Or three. Or three.
570 to anywhere in the kingdom.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's cheaper to. It's. I believe. Hold on, because we have to do this in how many groups? That's the thing.
It'll be 2 groups.
Each horse counts as 2 creatures for the purposes of the spell, and the cart
So-
is going to count as another 2.
Okay, so that's the question. Are we bringing the cart?
It has a lot of shit on it.
Yeah.
Kind of need to bring. Well, we kind of need to bring the cart.
Okay, then we'll just consider the cart and all the horses as actually no, because those just the cart and the 2 horses alone is going to be its own group.
Yep.
Plus one.
Right. Oh, maybe it's just gonna go over to the side and convince Steven to get into the bag of holding.
Oh, they're
again.
going in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah. They
I'm
get
just
in the bag.
Announcing that now.
I'm not counting your summons because you have the means to.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Guys, we have
Well,
determined that we can stay in these things for 10 minutes.
Get in the bag, Debbie.
Well, no. So here's the thing: Balfrost immediately, like before Membius even turns around, is already trying to stuff Steven in the bag.
You know he's not gonna listen to you, right? He
didn't say he was asking.
I wasn't asking permission.
You say as Balfrost is lifting up his leg, trying to get the bag underneath it.
Steven, just let him have his way this time.
Wait, you
Right,
think
so-
I was going from the leg first? No, I'm going head down.
Yeah.
I figured Balfrost would do things the funny way.
Why?
I mean, it was my bad.
I'm not gonna lie. I arguably think this is funnier.
Oh,
too.
I don't disagree, but
You remember Spider-Verse with when Miles fucking is like packing his school books,
Yeah.
shoving his bag right down over it like that.
But anyways, there's the 4 of you and the equivalent of 6 creatures. I mean, the 5 of you and the equivalent of 6 creatures. For the horses
Well-
in the cart.
8 creatures. 2 for the cart, and there's 3 horses.
Ah, yes. So that's 10
equivalent of
total.
8 No, that's
Oh yeah, no. Matt, look,
that's
I'm reading
13.
I'm reading my other note. I'm reading my other notes, so I was thinking differently.
Yeah, that's 3. That's 13 people.
so that's 3.
So
trips.
3 people. So yeah, 3 people need to hop in the damn bag.
I don't think we have enough bags, and if they catch us putting people in bags, they might get mad.
Yeah, fine. Okay, so
Membius, we could probably fit you in a bag.
okay, fine.
We can just go to the bathroom and I can shove you in.
That's not
God.
suspicious or gay looking at all.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, suddenly this random man sees a dragonborn and a gnome going to the same stall.
Okay,
You know,
it is
Just as high as his hips.
okay.
I do
It
recall
is
having a
still
pair of
way cheaper.
cousins.
It is still way cheaper to teleport through Stonefort.
Okay.
It'll
So,
cost $960 total.
all right. So you arrange
Nope. Be good.
Okay, so how much does each person lose?
If we're just splitting it between the 5 of us,
Oh.
192 gold. I get
192. Okay, I have that.
I'll fork over my share. Here you go.
Alright. You all pay.
19. Math is hard.
You all pay, and you arrange.
Oh, that actually brings me even.
And you arrange for whichever entities to step into the teleportation circle first to get to Stone Fort.
Yeah, so when you guys need to go with the cart and horses.
Here,
I'll
I'll volunteer. I'll do that. I'm small. They probably won't even notice me. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
So, as you all feel that cosmic shaking feeling before you're instantly stretched out and landing in a new spot, I want everybody to roll. I want every group to roll me a percentile die.
Oh no!
I don't like the sound of this.
Why?
I guess I roll by myself, don't I?
I guess I'll roll for my group.
So just the 100.
One person for one group. So Mimbius rolled a 41. Jinx rolled an 88. Okay. And
we needed one more person. It's just 3 groups.
One more. So whoever.
What are the groups?
We have to be in 3 groups.
I guess Balfrost could have gone on his own.
All right, Balfrost, roll me that
You're either
percentile.
on your own or you're with a horse.
70.
Oh, we have to each roll our own.
No, it's each group.
No.
There were 3
Oh,
groups.
I assume you're with me.
Yeah.
All right, so all of you feel that stretching sensation as you land in Stone Fort, and as you all emerge, the interior room is very much the same as the teleportation room of what's in Pegasus Springs. And now, as you all are being prepared to transport Emberfell, I need another percentile roll.
I don't remember doing this when I was magic hopping.
That is true.
There you go.
Okay. And Vex.
Come on, Feywild.
We tied!
Alright. And again, all of you land in Emberfell.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry
There's
about
a small percentile chance of this going horribly wrong for us. Don't worry.
it.
No,
Don't.
teleportation circles are guaranteed.
Did I say it was a failure chance? No, I'm just saying roll percentile.
It's not a failure chance. It's questioning if we could be shunted somewhere else.
That's
Or
a
he
failure
stole-
chance, Chris.
Or yes and no. Or he stole the stupid crab idea from.
Welcome
I'll be right
to Emberfell. As he leaves.
I would hope you didn't steal the crab idea from Snark. Because stupid crab. Stop servitude or
Just
pyramid.
imagine
head,
if we
whatever.
took the whole session in Pegasus Springs.
Do you think? Yeah, when Brian's supposed to come in. Do you honestly think I would steal an idea from Purist after I've tried to sever myself from so much from him?
Maybe.
I mean,
No,
just because you don't like him doesn't mean all those ideas are shit.
Yeah, we still have the cook spell.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyway, can we not get into that?
but
like
yes,
we do
welcome to
a lot.
Emberfell as you all emerge in the Arcane Society's halls once again, and they all, after you let out, they just say, "Welcome to Emberfell," and you are led out. And this is I have an image of the streets, but basically you guys emerge. You emerge You emerge somewhere in this area. This is where the society is, so very close to the castle.
Oh wow.
Storm the castle!
As you walk out, you can see many beautifully carved stone streets, all of which have that unique soot coloring upon all of the stone. Above you, you can see the vista of the large castle looming over the entire... Bot died!
Fuck yeah.
The bot does not like Emberfell.
Well, I'll put in TSR General, the music.
You have to bring it back.
I'm gonna have to bring the bot back if it revives itself. But anyways, you all see looming above you the beautiful castle upon the giant rocky formation that the city lies upon, with the waterfall pouring out and spilling throughout all these canals, where you can see the city spans out way above you. You can even see crossing over the edge of this over this area, the outer walls of the city to where the necromancy and the conjuration quarter are. There's a very nice late summer breeze blowing across. You can even feel the moisture in the air of the splashing of the waterfall cascading across the air. And so you all are here now.
Yeah, this place hasn't changed from a few weeks ago.
Restaurant.
Yeah. Yes, but everybody's here now, so I actually get to narrate it.
So
You could have narrated the places I went.
maybe it's just going to go ahead and get Steven out of the bag of holding, because having a medium-sized creature hold the horse's reins makes a whole hell of a lot more sense than him, where he's going to get dragged down some alleyway.
They're tamed horses. They're not wild beasts.
Yeah, but they see a carrot, they decide to go after the carrot, and I can't really stop that.
Oh, DM.
Yes.
Forgot to say, but like I would have sent a sending saying that we're coming, like right before the teleportation.
And she would have actually responded with, like, confirmation that you're doing that.
Cool.
So as we walk out, we get attacked.
No. But as you take in the scenery and the sounds of Emberfell, you just spend that moment, and then Shade begins leading you throughout the city. As you pass through each of the individual... Oh, that's a bit louder on YouTube. As you pass through each of the individual gates, you can see that there are many people engaging in various activities, respective of their quarter. The diviners, you can see that there are many fortune-telling booths around the enchantment quarter. You can see people are doing street plays, as well as in the illusion quarter, people are doing optical illusions, doing street performances, and creating small little scale, basically sock puppet shows. As you get through and through, Shade, you actually know that Sinyo, her house is along the wall of the Conjuration Quarter, close to the Necromancy Quarter.
Hey, is there, like, a stable, or are we just gonna keep dragging the horses with us? Well, okay, not dragging. I guess they are walking, but you know what I mean.
Music.
It's in TSR General.
Yeah, you
Get it up yourself, mate.
Man. You can do it.
Oh, the bot's alive again.
God damn it, bot, die again.
No, the universe must bend to my will.
It's already doing that enough.
No, it's not.
You literally made a mark that does that.
But,
In his game world.
But as you are passing through, you get to about the evocation quarter before the sun sets fully. Are you guys wanting to find an inn here in the evocation quarter, or are you just wanting to keep going on to where the mentor is? You'd get there probably by like 9 o'clock.
Shade, does your mentor have like a stable or something? Because if not, we should probably find somewhere to deal with.
There are stables by each entrance of the walls of the city. I'll now bring us to the Emberfell street, so you see what the inside of the city looks like. Imagine this, but like all the buildings have a lot more soot coloring to them.
Wait, so yeah, no, so
I was actually expecting this place to be a lot more green.
Yeah,
so she
reminds
wouldn't
me
have
of the fortress, honestly.
So she wouldn't have like stables near, right? It would just be.
She
like,
wouldn't, but there are
stable.
stables
Yeah.
by each of the walls entrances.
Okay, so no, but we could go. The town does have a bunch of stables. Around the gates. We can go to the closest one.
That seems like a good idea. I don't think we want to take horses with us everywhere. I mean, at least I don't. But then again, I'm slow. What do I know?
So then on our way there, like, like, does anything feel different since the actual last time I was fully here?
Same.
No, you both have the same. Well, Felix, it's a new perspective that you have now that you're older and not like a pure child. Jinx, you were more focused on just getting the money, so you didn't take in the scenery.
No, I meant before that.
Oh,
Last time I was here before that. But last time I actually was here with purpose and stayed here.
How old are you at that time?
It's been about 5 years.
5 years. So yeah, not much has changed for you in the terms of the feeling. A lot of the same jubilance still remains and the nobility of the city. And Felix, it's just a new perspective that you have of what used to be your childhood home, and now you actually.
Yeah, now I'm taller.
Yeah.
Mostly.
I'm king of the world.
I just kind of pull the hood down more.
Okay, so you said there's a stable somewhere around here?
Mhm.
We should get that taken care of, and then, well, it's easier to walk when you don't have something going clop clop behind you.
Why am I riding the horse?
Right. But as the
I'm sure some people know how to ride a horse.
as
Likes
the,
to be ridden.
But as the sun sets, the continual flame lighting of all of the street lamps light up. And because it is night here, I need to get some light sources for this new map. So, un memento.
Mementos.
Wow,
Oh, no.
They invested this much into continual flame? That's...
I knew this place would go somewhere.
Not a cheap spell.
This is,
Or it's not an expensive spell.
50 gold per casting, but when you're a king.
Yeah.
This must be a pretty well-off town.
It's a kingdom.
Yeah, it's the kingdom's capital.
It's the random-ass streets of a kingdom's capital. I still stand by my statement.
It is the dark screen of the kingdom's capital.
Did I drag you? Oh wait.
We can't see anything.
We can't
Oh,
see
No,
Dan.
what happened is we've
What?
actually been all knocked unconscious and we woke up in the dungeon.
I knew
Dynamic
it.
lighting's turned off for the city streets map.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, this is how we meet up.
That's a good line. Just
Ah, you're finally awake.
He pulls the fucking fuck. Who did it in campaign? Was it 1 or 2?
Wait, what?
Not. She pulled the knot. That's what Knott's. That was Knott's first line.
Yeah, it was.
Y'all's evil.
The
I
first
appreciate
thing.
it.
Stupid idiot said.
Yeah, I'm just getting the light sources for the map I'm gonna be putting you guys on.
Fun.
Is it just me, or does this tiny little bench thing look out of place? Oh, this place is gridded.
Ah! Someone just left it there. It's clearly the Streetsiders.
No, I'm saying it looks like it doesn't belong on this map. It looks like it was not an original part of this map.
That is the image that was captured. I don't know what to tell you.
It doesn't look like it to me. What the hell?
Just
Yeah,
need to-
it just looks like it's blocking the stairs. That's it. Like that one part, it's like someone has to be. They can just put it
Yeah.
there.
It just doesn't
Oh,
look like
okay.
it's part. It just
It's a
it doesn't
roadblock.
look like it was originally part of the picture.
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Looks like it was photoshopped onto me. Yeah.
Well, I
Let's see.
mean, odds are this entire backdrop is a conglomeration of different photoshopped images together, so
It does look like that.
it doesn't look bad by any means.
How does this look?
It's neat art. It's
The
just
colors on each building is different, which is
different
I
lighting.
mean, there might be a lighting thing.
Yeah.
Light doesn't hit all place.
Plus, the stuff in the back is definitely taller, so it would actually be getting sunlight more so. I don't know. It's a neat looking picture, though. I like it.
Yeah. Alright. This is doable for now. So as all of you are walking through the city streets, we are now on the proper map.
Oh god, another one.
And now I need to grab the cart and the horses. So, Miles. Are you going to be riding Miles or nah?
Yeah, of course I'm riding Miles.
Oh, you're
Alright.
riding Miles? It's fun.
So back from Miles. and then Denzel Diego.
Rhea really sitting atop his head.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Like,
So we got
like
Denzel
that,
Diego and a
like the
car,
statue
right?
on the front of a ship.
Now, both of them didn't need to be pulling the cart. It's just that was the way that Nyx had them set up. But because of how small this section of the streets are, you're having them to follow along like this. And so now to pan over to Nico after 2.5 hours. I am sorry, Brian.
You're okay.
Oh, look at the distance character.
Oh, you did use that picture. Neat.
Yeah. So basically, to fill you in on what's been going
I'm not
on
lying.
with you, is that you were given the instructions to go where it is that I told you in DMs, and as in the meantime, you've been trying to navigate your way through the city, having not been here all that much, and in the meantime, passing out your goods so that way people can actually buy them, and a few people actually have. Like, you even just finished a sale with a baker over here. This guy's actually a baker, and not just simply because I used the baker token for some of the men. Yes, and he's like,
Bread and croissant.
you have a good night now! And for all of you, you are basically heading in the same direction. You guys are trying to actually go this way. And Nico, you're also going this way. But as all of you here are walking along, you hear all of a sudden a quick, like the ground shakes for a minute, and then the sounds of loud cracking of wood off in the distance. And you can even see sparking out among the top of the buildings that there are many, basically shocks of lightning coming out, and you can start to hear one very loud boy screaming as he starts to run closer and closer into you guys. And you can
Is this not normal?
Quick question. What ward are we in?
You are currently in the Conjuration Quarter.
Okay, because if we're in the evocation, this feeling, yeah, it's normal.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
but
so where's the kid?
Oh,
I'm putting him on the token layer real quick.
this is our encounter where we meet the rich mage. Oh no, he just stole the idea from Demonac.
Not
The
quite.
DM was the real rogue here.
I don't have slippers and spider climb.
As all of you now start to hear a young boy going, ah! Help! As you can hear loud crackling lightning. Everyone hears this.
There are not guards around here for
There
us to
are
not
guards.
deal with this.
There are guards.
Where
This is a guard.
Is the screaming
Oh,
child
okay,
voice
cool.
coming from?
There's only
It's
two
coming
guys.
from south. It's coming southward. And let me grab some combat music.
Oh, Joy, we don't get a choice.
Wait, who's attacking who?
You all start to see, like, arcing above the buildings. You can actually see, like, snakes of lightning actually leaping out and coiling around the buildings, leaping into the alleyways.
We're being attacked by living spells, lightning bolts.
Oh hell yeah, let's do this shit.
I have like no magic.
Who would make these?
Who would
Why
do
would you do this? I mean,
Where's
Yeah,
my
that's-
fucking combat music? What the fuck? We'll use this cause it works. But like Nico, as you look down, Tristan's like, oh, looks like somebody needs our help.
But I just made a fail.
Wasn't expecting this on a little festival.
Oh no, the festival is over. At this point now, people are just going about their business. It ended
You missed
like
the
a few days.
festival.
Not in character.
It was a good run while it lasted.
Damn it!
We sold some really good goods. If we die here today,
Oh, we're not gonna die. Besides, it's never a dull moment.
Oh, right.
yes,
They're gonna
Shion?
voice this NPC.
I hate it.
Yes, Shion?
How long have we been here?
A few hours. You got here.
You counter like how long it takes for shit to go down.
You got here at 4 o'clock, and it's now 8 o'clock.
Jesus.
Balfrostus looks at his watch.
damn it, I'm not doing the thing right again.
A new record.
4 hours. Didn't expect this. I didn't expect it to happen this soon.
I'll be keeping a track. Like,
Okay.
Let me edit my things.
I'm gonna just use a commoner token for their initiative to see if they manage to run away.
This doesn't normally happen here, right?
No.
You know, Felix was attacked by something that looked kind of like this.
wait,
Turn-
was I?
Turns
Where
out
are they
serpentine
going?
shapes.
I'm so zoomed out on this map. Where are they?
Like at the bottom, at the very bottom. They kind of look like the uses that nearly killed you.
I don't see it, but okay. Oh, good. I forgot I have ranged options.
Oh shoot. Whoops.
Ah!
Press that.
I have ranged options.
Yeah, remember
too.
to click your token and then click initiative. And then the same for Triss.
Oh
I
my
always
god.
get dumb and try to click the order track or the turn order
It's been a
tracker. and then do
very
it.
long time.
Oh,
Yeah.
joy. I need something to give me advantage.
So that one would be a 16.
What? What'd you say, Chris?
I clicked my token.
I want something to give me advantage.
Hey, you gotta-
I have one of those. I have a stone for that.
Yeah, you have your initiative at 20.14. Now click on Triss and click initiative in her.
No, my first initiative was 16.4.
Okay,
Or
I'll
16.14.
I'll change that for
Okay.
you. But then for Triss,
Okay.
did you roll for her and was that the 20.14?
No, that was a 5.18. She rolled
Alright, well
natural
click her
one.
token and roll initiative.
Okay.
You have to do it again to get it on the board, unfortunately.
Alright, so and then we just change that to a 5.
We didn't do so hot on initiative today.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, funnily enough, the boy that's running from these things goes first.
Good.
Who the fuck?
Help me!
Who
Help
the
me! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As he's just running. And now this one, it actually, it's, as they've come slinking into the area, you don't see this, but this one immediately lashes out against this one commoner that was just pushing a wheelbarrow.
Oh, he's dead.
That was the GM, but don't worry, you don't get to see it until it attacks you. But this man is completely eviscerated, and then it slinks over to a guard.
Oh, joy.
And now because I'm not gonna fuck up this time, it's not to GM. That actually misses the guard as he manages to very quickly plot his glaive and just deflect it. Nico, you actually start to see down the road this giant snake of lightning coiling out and striking out with this one boy running through the streets.
Well, gotta get moving.
Guys, I don't have the HP to deal with a lot of
I
that.
have to use my action to dash. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, and as all of you are rounding the bend, you can actually see this fire genasi, which is a very rare sight, running towards the sounds of conflict. Mimbius.
Just gonna poke Jinx and ask, hey, you know the thing I did with Balfrost? Would that help you this time? Do you want to be big?
I'm trying to think of the face that she gives. Hold on. The answer is going to be yes. You're going to infer yes.
But she's on her horse right now.
Jinx is the only one I can think of that would actually benefit from it other than Balfrost, and that has ended poorly the last 2 times I've done that. So, Mimbius is gonna take his 25 feet and move slightly as he goes by. God, no, I don't want to grab the horse. Stop making me grab the horse. He's also gonna shout, throw me up on the roof if you can. And then Steven will also move forward to here. And actually, Steven's going to dash, so he gets to move another 30, which will put him right there.
Alright, and Steven just... Choom, 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 choom.
Actually, no, shit, he does 40. So
Oh.
he gets to move even further. So he's going to be another 10, and then the 10 from the actual normal movement. He goes to there.
Alright, cool.
And then I will cast a thing. I'm going to cast Enlarge.
On Jinx?
Yeah.
All right, so Jinx, you get really big, and have
found the
Miles
image.
give me a
image.
strength saving throw.
Take it. Can you please not kill my horse, man?
Also,
if you
to-
wanted me to do it, and you said yes.
Oh wait, you can't enhance ability. Okay.
Oh no, I didn't mean to hit the enhance ability. That was not what I intended to click.
Okay, so still enlarge. All right, well yeah,
It's
Jinx,
it's
have
supposed to
Miles
be
give me a strength
enlarged.
save.
I misclicked because they're right next to each other, and
Fair.
I'm not right.
Is there a resistance to this?
No.
There's not a resistance to having
Unless
this
you
spell cast
want
on
there
me.
to be.
I mean, if you don't want it cast
Yes.
on you, then it's a con save.
I don't want to crush my damn horse!
Well, then make a con save.
Of all the times!
Didn't he
Of
like
all the
stand
times, I
up?
finally
Didn't
get
he
what
stand up?
I finally get what I want.
She has to get off Miles on her turn.
It's a con save or is it
Yeah,
wisdom
it's a con save. DC 16.
Also taken, to be fair.
And that's a failure. So, so Jinx. So have Miles give me a strength save, and then basically double the amount of dice you have in any of your weapon attacks.
The real question is, would her legs meet the ground before she like crushed him?
In the process, but
in the
probably not right away.
Also taken, to be fair, the
When
first
does
time
the
you
weight
did it
set
on
in is the real
yourself.
question.
The second time you did it on me.
Okay,
So, you've only
Miles
done it
does
once
not
on me.
buckle under your weight, as then
only
your
did it
feet
once.
reach the ground and you're able to actually stand up firmly without him getting crushed.
Take it. If you had crushed,
I
My
literally asked you if you
It would
wanted
not.
to
It would
do
not have. It would not have killed him, but it would have dealt a little bit of bludgeoning damage.
take it. The first thing I would have done is stepped on you.
That's
Alright.
fair.
But is that it? Is that? I assume that's your turn, Nimbius.
Yeah, that is my entire turn.
All right. Which living lightning bolt is this? It's this one. This one is actually going.
to the south.
This one is actually going to leap and slink through the streets, coiling around and reaching the boy here. But let's see here. How far away was that? Did it have to dash? It did have to dash. Okay.
It just adds an extra die to my weapon attacks, right?
It doubles the amount of dice per set. Multiply your size category by your amount of dice. I looked at this. Fire giants, they do 66 on their great swords.
Jesus.
So wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Say
Treat
Say
medium
words
as
again.
1. Treat medium as 1. Treat large as 2. Multiply your size by the number of damage dice you have in your weapons.
So you literally deal double damage now.
Double
But
damage
But I
dice.
count as 2 sizes larger.
That's only for grappling and shit.
Damn it. Okay, so yes, double my die.
All right, that one's dashing. This one is leaping across the buildings, and it coils down, and it actually reaches out, and its face right next to this commoner woman. But it also had to dash. Shade.
Does that also does that include like the serrated and the shit like that?
No.
Okay.
But yeah,
Just raw dice.
yeah.
Okay.
Shade, it's your
How
turn.
tall is this building?
40 feet. Actually, no, it's more 25 feet.
Oh wait, why am I doubling my trident?
what
I don't
the
have that.
Fuck, why is... my sheet's weird. My strength... Hold on, sorry, no, I didn't mean... My sheet says my strength is a 6 for... Why do I have a minus...
Why did your guys' sheets get changed?
Oh, no.
Didn't you get hit by a
Oh yeah, the
shadow?
shadow.
Yeah, no, that-
yeah,
that
your
was mine,
strength.
that was mine.
Oh yeah, your
Okay.
strength drain was has now gone away.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
so...
Ha. Imagine getting hit by shadows.
Okay, so my jump height is
Imagine
increased
being near
by
shadows.
and multiplied by 3, which is a double check and a bit. Okay, that doesn't nah. 8 times high jump is how much again?
It's your strength score. If you take a 10-foot running start, if you don't, it's half that distance.
I
But you have
jumper,
jumper. But you have jumper.
yeah, so I only need 5 feet.
Not that distance matters to you.
Well, no, because it's only multiplied by 3. It's multiplied by another 4 when I step off the wind. So it's right now just by 3. So
Well, I'm sorry, I misspoke. I meant to say not that your movement speed matters. Do you have enough?
I can get up here, right? Yeah.
You can go
Yeah,
anywhere
you
the
can
fuck you
easily
want.
get up there.
Okay, cool. And then there. And I'm just gonna. Oh, it's in the air. Fuck him.
Well, no, it's in the air because that's the elevation of these buildings.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
That's what the height marker is for.
It's on the.
Cool.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you.
All right.
1, 2.
Both of those are gonna
see.
hit, and your reach is granted
Okay.
because of spectral shit. So yeah.
Yeah, and then Yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action attack. No flurry of blows.
All right.
That's a hit.
That will also hit. Roll all your damage. Wow, you rolled good.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right, 10, 11, so 21, 33 damage.
Okay, so that is.
As you actually claw into it, and you can hear the sounds of hitting metal a little bit, but it's mostly the arcing of lightning as your spectral form lashes into this thing.
Isn't it 4 less damage because you wouldn't get your mod on that last attack, or do you have the thing?
He's a monk. Monks don't care about
Wait,
that.
what do you?
Fair.
For what?
The 2-weapon fighting, where you don't have your
Yes.
ability modifier on your offhand.
Oh,
But you're
hey,
a
is it-
monk, so you get the bonus
Yeah,
action attack.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
it's not
monk.
enough hand.
Yeah.
I'll just dip back. Like,
All right, and as you do, it actually very quickly lashes out with you with a lightning bite.
Oh, bitch! You also have reach. Fuck you.
22 to hit
This is why range is superior.
Yeah.
for 27 lightning damage.
Oh,
That's
that
more than-
hurts. Yeah.
That's more than half
Okay.
my health. Fuck you.
What's your age? What's your AC?
17.
I guaranteed hit this.
Do you?
Fucking!
Oh god.
Ow.
Yes, I took
Okay,
half the damage
so-
for you.
Felix getting a bloody nose. So Shade, you actually see it lash out, and the lightning lips across the back of your cloak, singeing it a little bit, but just barely you manage to jump out of the way.
Oh,
As you look down from the as you look down
I
from
want
the
to roll man.
as you look down from the building, you can see Felix clutching his head, and a little bit of blood appears on his hand.
You didn't even see that though. How the fuck did you do
Yeah,
that?
I don't need to.
That's.
It just happens.
It's
Okay.
he took
He's
12
done it with a
damage.
lot
what's
of shit he
happening.
can't see.
I'm just gonna.
Is that all, Shade?
Okay. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Fucking rolled max.
And now this lightning bolt is you can see it slink into this alleyway, and it's going to nom on this commoner here.
Oh, damn it.
I can't fit down that elevator anymore.
As this man, basically destroy all humans, pops his head off as he is electrified to death, and now it as it
Midgard
leaps,
is going to be in a lot of trouble.
as it coils up onto the building. Felix.
Midgard's going to be in a lot more trouble.
Oh, finally to me. Sure, we can only about.
Yeah, look at all of you that rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6,
Okay.
5.
6,
Well, I can join
8.
Shade on the building, but that would require my action, I think, to grappling hook. So
Yep.
let's
I even
let's
have
move
to jump.
you.
I have a climb speed.
Yeah, thanks. This doesn't help us. The rest of us Yumis.
As you approach the guard, he says, like, "What are you doing? All of you need to get back. This is a matter for us."
I pull out my wand of magic missiles because I think it'll do more damage, and because I literally haven't done anything. I haven't used this, and yeah,
Oh, that's right, you have that.
yeah, I could be
I
like
forgot about that.
Me too.
I'm just gonna
Especially
use
since
all
you
6
let me use it
charges
once.
and leave 1
Okay.
because I think he has the chance if I leave it at 0.
Uh-huh.
Right? So that's
Yeah.
3 bolts. I can math.
Plus extra 5, so that's 8 darts.
So 8d4 plus 8.
On, all on 1?
Yeah. Did Shade hit 1?
Yes, he hit this one 3 times. The one on the
Well,
right.
then I know which one I'm focusing on.
The
8.
one that's about to nom on all the people in the alleyway, right?
No, the one closer.
I
Oh.
So 8d4 plus 8.
Probably can't
not
see
everyone.
Woo! 33
Not bad.
damage. So, as you just charge up the beam, all these bolts of arcane energy,
Shotgun.
all these bolts of arcane energy bash into this thing, shaking off bits of lightning bit after bit as it hisses in pain, until eventually it is no more, and all that remains is a flexible coil wiring falling to the ground.
Did it need all the darts? But
No.
okay. Okay, I didn't know how weak it was. Oh well. Eggs won't help on this, so I guess I'll just... I don't want to get closer. What do I have for bonus actions?
How do bonus action?
Is this a... I'll hide behind the guard.
Technically taking his
Alright.
advice.
Yeah. Balfrost, it's your turn.
Go freeze lightning.
Yeah, we'll
Oh yeah, with the staff.
we'll.
Oh!
Ow!
Are you going to spend any charges to do extra damage?
I didn't even know you crit. I just said ow because you yelled. And I looked.
Fuck.
Because all these extra dice are gonna get doubled.
Let's see.
Spend every charge.
Bro.
It's
no,
one
Yeah,
straight-
well, you know what? Fuck it. Well, I don't need to. I know I probably don't need to spend 3, but I'll spend 3.
Alright, so that's an extra 6d6 force damage.
Yeah,
Oh, you
it's,
decided to use the staff of striking, didn't you? Okay.
Why wouldn't he? It's
Oh
a
my
No,
God.
I didn't know if anybody had actually claimed it or not.
So that's,
Plus 3 is
so
plus
that's
3.
43 damage. Holy shit. As Balfrost just comes running in, as he does an upbring with the staff, boom! Right into this thing's like electrical face, and you can see a flash of arcane light fall out of it. And this thing reels from the pain, hissing out, but it coils back and looks at you, Balfrost. It is still alive.
Oh,
welcome,
okay.
Sean.
Oh, it's a good thing you used it all then.
And as it brings back its head to hiss at you, you just bring the staff down on it, and the lightning dissipates as it also turns into nothing but a collection of wires.
Oh.
And yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm then gonna move up here with the rest of my movements. Actually, I'm gonna bonus action to move a little farther, so I'm not blocking that guy's way. That's just a guard, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then once I get up there, I couldn't even attack it anyway. So I'm just gonna hang here, and that'll be it.
All right, time for the guards. They're gonna start mobilizing. As they.
I just want to point out this guy said "get back," and then immediately saw 2 people just explode, 2 of them.
Yeah. So
And hide behind them.
60 feet. They start to pull out their halberds. And these 2 are going to start cutting into the living lightning bolt. 1, 2 from the guy on the left. And he crits for 16 damage, but this is not a magical weapon, so the creature takes much less of the damage. And then you can actually see it rebuke out a spark of lightning onto him.
Ha! Natural weapon, bitch.
And how much lightning damage does he take? He takes 10. And for the other guard, halberd, that is going to miss, actually, as the thing nimbly dodges out of the way of that strike. That guard had to dash to get there, so the commoners, they're now all fleeing.
Good.
Honestly, looking at all this thing it can do is thinking about making me think about fleeing.
Heck. When two of your companions just destroyed them.
Not that many. Yeah.
Yeah, but they do a shit ton of damage, and I'm gonna get attacked pretty much regardless of what I do.
Well, yeah, tough nookies.
Alright, but we're gonna move on to Triss's turn.
That's an annoying name.
Why?
Triss.
Yeah, someone
Why?
got it.
What's wrong with Triss?
I'm gonna.
It sounds like Chris.
Oh, it took me in.
Is going to use her bonus
Which is
action to
also my
dash.
name, Chris. Get over it.
Yeah, but they don't call you that.
I still answer to it.
Can she see the other
Hey,
one
Chris.
up here or not?
Given this building in the way, no.
All right.
And as she comes out, she looks and see like, oh hey, hiya.
Do you see
Thinks
the
about it
giant-
for a second, then
okay.
she uses her action to dash forward. To
After
here.
seeing a giant woman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A giant woman.
Hey, that only
Please
occurred just
don't
once on that.
step on me, giant
and
lady.
that's her turn. Can't really do much.
Alright, Jinx.
Can I see this one on the roof?
No, you are, you're 16
I don't know
feet
how tall these buildings are.
25 feet.
Okay. Throw me up on the roof. No. I'm going to carefully step away from Miles.
Yeah.
Let's see what's happening. I assume I can see that one down there.
Yes.
How far away is it from me, though? Move the thing up.
105, sir.
Okay, so it is within range. Nope, no, I don't want Miles' sheet. I want my sheet. Thank you. Okay, now where is it? There it is. Let's. I don't know how. I don't know these fucking living spell shit, so I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. I'm gonna guess fire isn't very effective. So let's try cold.
Alright.
I should go pee.
Oh, it is not
You
going
are
to be your turn
all
for a while.
rolling so good. Yeah, that's gonna hit for 10 damage.
Yay! That's pretty much all I can fucking do. Actually, no, I'm gonna use because these things looked like it hurt Shade a lot, whatever it was.
Well, no, it didn't, because Shade actually didn't.
Oh,
get
that's
hit.
right, Shade didn't get hit.
Yeah.
Well,
Someone else did.
either way, I'm fragile and I want health, so I'm gonna use my step of the wind. I'm gonna use my second wind.
Alright. Is that
I
it?
should be doing this every day.
Step of
Get
the
health.
wind.
Alright.
I should be doing this every day to get health.
And now, the young boy is gonna keep running. Ah! Ah, they're after me! And that's all he's doing. He's running over here. No, don't rotate him. Now for, this lightning bolt. Yeah, it's a fucking mindless spell-like creature. So,
Hey, that got me up to 69 HP.
nice.
Nice.
So it's going to lash out and bite the guard that just attacked it twice. 14 is not going to hit, but 20 damage. Nasty. And then, as it does so, it's going to spark with a lot more electricity, and it is actually going to create a path of lightning.
I'm sorry, what?
It's creating a path of lightning. So, can someone replicate this line for me?
Yeah, just a second.
Alright, cool. So, it's going to turn itself into a lightning bolt, oddly enough, and it's going to pass through everyone down this alleyway. I need Ballfrost and Steven to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I'm like glad I
Steven's
said
not
that.
in the line of fire.
This thing is a large creature. It says it's a 5 foot wide long thing, but it's basically meant to be for like how this thing operates. Actually, no. Yeah, he's not in the line of fire. It wants to hit as many people as
Can
possible.
I deflect on this poor civilian right here?
Yes, you can. So Ballfrost,
Okay.
you succeed, and
That's
because
a
of
lot
your
of damage.
your evasion, you take no damage. On an attack roll, that's gonna do nothing because this is a saving throw everybody has to make.
Actually, question:
Oh,
would
it's
there have
saving,
been
okay.
some way for me to try and stop it, like midway?
No, this is lightning passing
No.
through everybody's
Okay.
body. And you are not aware of the 4 elements monk with fire.
Well, damn it.
So, even with a natural 20, this commoner fucking dies. Instead of-
Define dies.
Dead.
fried. Absolutely crispy. And now for the guard to make his deck save.
The
Succeeds.
guards. All of them?
Oh no, the first guy succeeded, and now for the other 2. Succeeds, fails, fails. Ooh. That actually brings this guy down to 0. I'm not doing death saves, but he's not dead. The first
Which
guy,
one got brought down to 0?
this guy way down here, the one that I was biting in the first place.
Okay.
This guy takes 36, and this guy takes 36.
Oh damn.
The
I
one guy
rolled-
who saved still went unconscious.
I mean, he got bit and zapped earlier.
Yeah, that's just funny.
So Nico, in a bolt of lightning, this creature has shown itself. Civilians are starting to be killed.
I will
Civilians are always being killed.
use Eldritch Blast on this one.
All right, go ahead
Right.
and use whichever Eldritch Blast you think is appropriate.
Wait, what? There's
Who
multiple.
would use the worst one?
Well, he has a choice of either firing multiple rays or one concentrated ray.
The
Oh.
concentrated one.
Which does more damage than the
Ooh!
No, it doesn't.
No, it
If you
does
do-
because of my home.
If you
Oh,
if you
right,
do
it's a
multi- yeah, if you do multiple raids, it's D10. If you do one singular raid, it's D12s.
And then
it's
adds your
potential
warlock
to
level
do
to the
more
damage.
if you missed.
So
Say it again, Diana?
yeah, so Nico, as you channel the light of your Eldritch Blast, you hurl it at this thing, creating a beam of energy as it enters this thing's mouth dead on, and dissipating all of the lightning in one go, turning it into wires.
And
Good shot!
it's this guard down here is unconscious? Or which
Yeah,
guard is?
You saw him.
All the way at the
You saw
bottom.
him fall to the ground.
Okay.
But this guy's still standing, and so is this guy. But they both look beat up.
I'll cast the healing word on the man.
All right. What is your healing word?
Heal. It's a word.
Heed.
He.
All right. 15
Heal.
HP to him.
Lovely.
Oh, that's right. They have to be high levels.
'cause
Hold
warlock.
on. No, it's 16. My
Oh yeah, because of your thing.
Because of your thing.
yes, my
All
one.
right. Nice.
Thing.
Whoever said that, thank you. As he looks back. Are you gonna move or anything?
No.
All right, Nimbius.
Perfect.
So these civilians that you say are dead, are they irrevocably dead?
If you manage to get to them very soon, you could save them.
Okay, I scream out to Steven, save who you can, defend everyone else. And Steven is going to use his medic feat.
Oh wait,
and,
is that one dead?
Yeah, you killed this lightning thing.
Oh,
yeah,
then
it
can I
did,
use
yeah.
the heal on this civilian?
Sure.
Because I thought that one was still alive, so that's why I went for the guard.
Alright, so guard, you do not get 16 HP. Civilian, you get 16 HP, and you are not dead. But you can see that her skin is still very, very crispy, and she's still kind of like jittering.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're still alive, but with
But
third
for
degree burn.
Steven, reviving this woman, same thing. He managed to stop her heart from stopping, but she's still jittering about.
excellent. That is what I was hoping for.
So many third degree burns today.
Your wound is so. I can't see any other creatures, but I am going to run out to my distance, which will put me there. And I'll have Do I have any idea if there's any other enemies abound?
You can see the crackling blue light above the
can.
building here.
Okay.
You just can't
Then-
see the actual entity.
I will dash, I guess, another 25, since that seems to be my... Yeah, 25 is my distance. And that will put me here.
All right. As you look around the corner, you can actually see this thing like coiled around the edge of the building.
Oh, lovely.
Is that it?
That is going to be everything I can do. Oh, no, wait. I can still have Steven move. Because he did an action, but he hasn't moved yet. So Steven will move down to here, since I'm assuming I can't, like, yeah. Then that'll
Alright.
be everything.
So these two are dead. Shade.
Alright. Yeah, there's one more. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I can get there.
Keep in mind you're in its reach.
Yeah, but like I have to.
Don't you have that longbow Chris bought you?
To do more damage, I'm here, and give me a second. I need to double check if like how much damage this will do. Level 7, 14. Yeah, I'm going to. Fuck yeah! No, I'll just try to stunning strike it.
All right, well, make your attack. It dodges out of the way of that one.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Again and
Okay.
again, bobbing and weaving.
Flare blows.
No.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
I have one more attack
Yeah.
from Flurry of Blows.
Come on, come on!
Okay,
Oh,
that'll
damn
hit. Roll damage.
God damn it!
Roll damage.
You had to ruin it.
And Stunning Strike.
Well, roll your damage first. So 13. And it has advantage on the saving throw because it's a magical
Oh
effect.
my god, I wanted.
It is.
And it fails! Wait, is it
Fuck
immune to being
you.
stunned? Is it?
That would be
It is not.
Oh, thank
weird,
God.
actually.
Yeah.
I think it would be as well, but
Yeah,
it's
this is a
not.
lightning creature. I would say for like... Nah.
Well, it's made of key, then, isn't it? You can stun. a creature
Yeah,
made
good
of key.
point. Yeah, never mind. So, Shade,
Disrupt energy.
yeah, you lash out with your spectral strike as you hit the entity. You can actually see
Did I say
that, like,
sexual strike?
spectral. Spectral.
Okay.
As you can actually see, and you connect. Basically, it is now doing basically like radio static as it's trying to hold itself on, but
That's
it's,
cool.
but it's stunned.
It's like glitching out. Like,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
acting like a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics.
that's not what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more like SAO where they glitch just before they die.
Well,
It has a +5 to its saving throw. What the fuck?
gonna. Yeah. I mean, I also rolled like fucking 3 8s in a row.
Yeah.
I
I
don't want
just
to
heard
hear you
something.
talk shit.
Oh, you're backing away from it, Kaiser?
It can't take reactions.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stunned it.
Get the fuck
yeah,
out.
no, that's it.
Fucking
Yeah,
bitch. Alright,
Fuck you, I rolled 3 8s in a row.
let's stun Felix.
Well.
Given
Where the fuck? Yeah, I can't even get up. I can't see it.
Yeah, well then now you can't see it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave
Uh,
call real quick, but I will be back by the time it's my turn.
Okay.
so I have to grapple hook. Just my action. I
You don't
can't.
even know what to.
Can I mage hand to use the grapple hook?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
It would force the mage hand up there.
That's no, it's attached to my wrist. So we
Alright, as you do, you now see Shade having disrupted this entity.
Well, I'm just here, I guess. I can't.
You're not gonna run?
I just hide, I guess.
You're not gonna hide from it up there, but it can't act against you anyways.
I know.
So Balfrost.
No, you don't.
I'm also gonna jump up here.
Alright,
I also have the leaper feet.
Oh, cool.
You what?
Alright. So there it is, prime for you to smack it, and because it's stunned, it doesn't get its dex bonus to AC.
Which is all of its AC, hopefully.
Nope.
That hits.
Oh, wow.
That hits because of its lost AC. And you had advantage anyways.
Jesus.
Yeah, 'cause
Right,
it's
I
stunned.
did.
17 damage. Okay.
Boop.
And 15 damage. That's exact damage!
You sound so upset.
Yeah, because these things got blown up so quickly. But
They're killing too fast. They should be. I don't.
They did kill 2 people that we have not saved.
yeah. But that
Are you not satisfied with your blood?
no! I must spill the blood of the players.
That
Okay,
feel
calm
when
down
that
there.
feel when you're born a faceless NPC in a goddamn D&D world.
But
You know you're doomed to die.
but that ends combat.
I decided to be back by the time his turn came around.
You're gonna be able.
He'll never be back.
Steven's gonna be able to save one of these 2 commoners, but not both. After that, one of them's gonna
He
die.
can't see the other one. He can't see this one. Over here.
So
Could
it'll
we
be this
go
guy.
try?
That one.
Can I try?
No, you are too far away and you can't see.
Could
yeah.
I see that one from up here?
Yes, you could.
And yeah, because he's got 40 feet. He can do it in 1 round. And that would be his action, because that is continuing my previous command of save people.
Yeah. So is Balfrost gonna do something to help this guy? Yes or no?
Give me
What
a
can he
moment.
do?
I mean, I can give him a healing spell.
It's gonna take more than a salve to heal an electric being ripping through your nervous system.
Just defibrillate him.
Yeet Nimbius at it.
Meet
I don't think he can yeet you that far.
Yeah.
yeet.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, I don't know if you can.
No, it's not. I asked Diana how far I can
Oh,
jump.
actually,
jump creatures.
could I jump down there and drag him a little closer towards Nimbius?
You could, but that's gonna come down to if Mimbius is gonna be able to actually do something in time. It's gonna be a lot more reliable to jump down and give him a potion. There's a chance he may not make it if you do that.
I only have like
Salve.
greater healing.
Is that not worth a person's life?
Yeah. How much is a person's life worth to you?
Well,
150
my
gold.
healing potions, not a lot.
It's compared to his own life. That's what we're weighing here. It could save our lives
Well,
one day.
you got to make your choice.
Can't Nimbius do something?
He can,
yeah.
but there's a chance it may not be in time.
Yeah. It's going to take an extra round, is what it comes down to.
Around 350 gold.
Yeah. How much is a person's life worth?
Shion, I'm just gonna point this out. You stole a crate of Leystones. That was a moral decision. Here's another one.
He walked away. He didn't steal it. He took it from the idiots who did steal it because they gave it to him. Let's not pretend.
So
Not
Balfrost
to
jump.
mention, he didn't make that choice on his own.
Alright, so you jump down and you give the guy a potion?
Fine, I'll fucking spend the greater healing potion on him.
Alright, as you jump down and you put the potion in his gullet, you can actually see that he's not trembling anymore. And after all of it goes down his throat, his eyes open and he says... his eyes are like starting to slowly open. He says, Sune, is that you? Oh wait, no.
He sees a white dragonborn in front of him.
Yeah, and then he like rolls around like, huh!
Kiss me and I drop you.
I can't tell if this is racism or not.
Thank
but I
you.
like to imagine it is.
Are you okay?
Okay, for a second, you imagine you were just attacked by a monster and then a lizard face comes up at you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, but it's also a lizard face that's not attacking him, so he just rolls out scared, but then he's...
How does he know? He's waking up from a fucking death. From near death.
From a fucking death.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's an action. If it doesn't matter what it is, Balfrost is still gonna perceive it as, oh great, racism here too. Thanks.
Well, no, he just quickly jumped out and said like, as he's like panicking because he did just nearly die, and then he sees you holding the potion.
Like, and I just wasted one of my fucking healing potions on it. Great.
Well, no, like, yeah, he looks at you have the potion. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You owe me 350 gold.
And then seeing that you're
That is
dejected,
the cost. That is the worth of your life.
and then seeing that you're, and seeing you be, and then seeing you be like a little, and then seeing you be a little dejected about it, and actually saying you're welcome, he's like, he realizes and he's like, actually, thank you. I'd be dead if it wasn't for you.
I own a magic potion shop.
I would love to give you 50 of our finest potions.
You can't handle my potions, travelers.
There it is.
Oh yeah, of course we can. Hey, Nimbius, can you drop this now? It's not doing anything.
Yeah, it doesn't ever do anything.
Yeah.
One of
Nimbius,
these times
just
it will, and it's gonna be awesome.
To be fair, Membius, it did help last time.
Right?
Spell never does much for Nimbius.
It's worked 1 out of 3 times. But yeah, I'll go ahead and drop it now.
Thank you.
And then as you do, this cat girl here with very bright.
Why'd she grow?
So you can see her token.
The focus of the spell actually shifted.
No, but she says like, you know, it's a good thing that we were in the same block of town as you people. And then the kid, after seeing everything's fine, everything's calmed down. It's safe, right?
I'll go up to him. Yeah, it's safe.
Thank you. Thank all of you. Oh, I didn't...
This man just take our fucking...
Gratitude?
This man just take credit for what we did? Wow. Rude.
And meanwhile, this guard over here picks up his buddy, and the one that's over here looks up and to the 2 people on the roof. Can both of you 2 come down now? We do actually appreciate your help.
So
I'm not so good at the getting down part.
He was calling up to the 2 monks. Shade complies because Kaiser's not here.
I mean, technically
oh yeah, he would
Belfast
okay.
is
He
in
would have.
the alley.
Well, he would have still called out, and you would have heard that, Balfrost.
Hey Diana, are both of these guards alive, or did one of them hit 0?
One did hit 0, but he's stable.
Oh, he's stable. Okay.
Yeah, the other guy's picking him up like, gotta take care of you.
I was confused on what you were mentioning because
Yeah.
I don't want people to die.
Right.
Stuff.
And then the guards take the wounded to the center of town, where they see that there's a medical bot.
Healing.
My name is Baymax.
I might need to go talk to the medical bot.
Sorry about that. Needed to the thing to so.
Combat ended.
Yeah, I saw.
So, Diana, these spell whatchamacallits or whatever they were, you said they fell apart into a bunch of wires and crap?
Yes.
Like copper wires or what? Like what kind of
yes.
material?
Copper
Can
and
I
mithril
check
wires.
that and see if there's anything I can make of it.
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay, and I will probably
Taken.
get a bonus.
Keep in mind the authorities probably want these.
Oh no!
He's
When I say
examining.
make, I mean I want to like what can I understand of it? Not literally like ooh I want to make goodies out of it. I'm more like what do I make out of it being?
Okay, well, roll your Arcana.
and then I need.
Yeah.
to-
Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
No, damn it! Let me roll my 1d4.
33. You know exactly how these things were made for the process of the spell create living spell. These were lightning bolts.
Oh wow, that's like a 5th level spell, isn't it?
It's third.
Go on, tell. Okay.
Rolls a 33 Arcana. Lightning Bolt's 5th level, right?
No. Living spell is 5th level.
Yeah, create living spell is a 5th level spell.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely crazy. Thank you.
66 on hit. God, I hate you.
I mean, you're
That's-
a gnome, so disagree.
Oh, you can never complain about racism again.
Yeah, but
That's me, Shion.
I know. I didn't stutter.
but people gather in the center of town, and the guards look to all of you that participate in the fight. Thank you all for helping with that. Those things. Hang on. Who is that boy? As he calls over for the little kid.
Boy.
Boy.
Yes.
I'm a gnome, sir. I am not a child.
Not you. This boy.
Not you, this actual human boy. Fucking gnome.
Yes, sir.
God, racism everywhere here. She.
You were running from these things. Care to explain?
Why wouldn't he be running?
Yeah, what? Yeah, he's running
Well,
from things that are trying to
he
kill
wants to
us.
know what he wanted to know what happened before. That's what he's asking.
I know, but it's poorly worded.
That is not the implication that comes across when
No,
you
you
say
were
you're
running
running from
from
them.
you.
Explain!
Well, he said it, and the boy's like,
And we
well-
give him his just criticism.
the boy says, oh well, I was trying to help my father and his friends in their lab. They wanted to try and experiment with spells, and they asked me to do a task for them, but I messed up, and the spell went awry, and then those things burst out, and I don't know if they're alive. As you can see, he's like looking incredibly distraught and very guilty. Where
Someone have something that can calm his nerves.
Yes, can we have liquor?
No, calm down, boy. Calm down. First of all, can you show us where your father's shop is? We'll take care of this. Which one of you was the one that commanded that machine?
Be me.
You
And-
come with us. If they're still alive, then we need a medic.
Sure.
Would you like me to come along as well?
Do all his bots just have medics? Or...
The one guard that was closer to the woman getting healed heard you say heal. Yes, you're a healer too. Come along.
Yes.
And
We're never getting
Steven's back
shaped.
and-
no, you're gonna get there. This is not gonna take that long. But does the party follow? Does the party follow Mimbius?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay.
I am intrigued.
All right.
With the horses?
I'm not intrigued, but she is. I have to follow her.
I don't have a map for this because it's a small thing. But as you travel through the city streets, it takes you about like 2 minutes until you get to a large workshop that appears to be actually made more out of metal than it does stone. And there you can see that there was a wooden door that was burst open. You can see that now it's just smoldering from some of it being caught on fire. And on the inside, you can see that there are large wire structures on the inside that have now since been dismantled and strewn about the place. And at the center, you can see that there are 4 men, 2 of which have lost arms, and the other which has had all of his hair burned off. As you all approach, the young boy's like, "Father! Father!" As he runs in to one of the guys. "Are you alive?" And he places his hands down, and then one of the guys is like, back up! We have medics here." And Mimbius, you can have Steven do whatever, and Nico, you can use whatever magic you want to in order to restore these men. They are all
Please,
breathing.
Aura of Vitality.
They're all breathing.
They are
Okay,
all
well,
breathing,
we've
but
got-
it's very ragged.
We've got 3
Eldritch
people.
Blast.
Whoever is the least injured, Steven will take care of because he's the lesser amount of stuff that you get out of that healer kit.
Yeah, he's more stabilization than
It's
actual
more
healing.
stabilization than anything else, and I will go ahead and cast Cure Wounds.
All
I'll
right.
cast Storm with that.
Yep.
Healing
Oh,
my
I
guy.
fucked that up, but
Yep.
it
And-
still worked.
And the fire Genasi, you can see him emanate this soft, glowing white aura around him. As he does, you can see him directing his hands over to these unconscious men, and you can see that a lot of their burn marks are starting to heal away, and the open wounds that were on like the two men's missing arms begin to cauterize properly, and the blood loss is stopped.
Steven and I are both occupied, but Delta is still kind of looking around. Is there anything to be alarmed or concerned about that might be noticed by a bit of passive perception?
Passive perception? What's Delta's passive perception?
Delta's passive perception is a +6.
So 16.
16, yeah.
So Delta, the only thing Delta sees of note is a bunch of like boxes of lightstone chunks, but these have had all of their luster drained. They are without magic. There appears to be about like a small box worth, like imagine a quarter of the size of the crate you guys had.
Right. I'm less worried about that and more worried about another freaking living spell hiding in the corner.
No, there's none of that.
Okay.
I mean, Valpros would probably be going about the workshop, making sure.
There is a library. Well, not necessarily a library. There's an office with many like binders full of notes. But that's about anything else of note. Unless you want to roll investigation and see if you want to steal anything.
Not with the guards in front of us.
Yeah, he's not gonna be stealing anything.
Wait, we're in a magic shop?
No, this is a workshop. This is a workshop.
Okay.
So
Like
you
I
said,
said-
there was 4 people that
Yes.
were unconscious?
Yes.
Alright, I'll probably just take 2, and after the minute is done,
I guess
have a
I'll
look around.
roll for something shiny.
Well, I'm gonna tell you guys now that like this workshop, the most valuable thing are wires made of mithril and copper.
Oh, that sounds
Oh.
dank.
Damn. I don't know what we do with that, but again, we've got guards.
Wiring. You the character would know what to do with them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I personally do not.
Dan, I'm assuming like mithril wiring is probably what I'd need for like the Manus blades.
If you wanted them to be more magical, or if you wanted them to work more better as cybernetics, which you don't know exists, but you know.
So Diana, is mithril a better conductor than copper?
That's what it sounds like.
It's a better conductor for magical energy, not specifically electricity.
So any kind of magical energy, really.
Yes, it is better to transfer literal magic.
That could actually be very useful.
Which is why it grants you resistance to spells, because it dissipates the magic and disperses it throughout it.
Fun. So this fire genasi is right beside me, and we've been doing some awesome healing
Yes,
stuff.
the men remain unconscious, but their wounds are starting to heal up, short of the 2 men that have lost an arm each.
Right.
Their arms are also completely missing, by the way.
Oof. Wait, like, not even piles of ash missing, or
You can't find any evidence of what could even possibly have been their arms.
Yeah. So at least they kind of have prosthetics now. Yay.
But anyways,
for reason.
you wanted to
right?
talk to the fire genasi?
Yeah. I'm glad you were here to help save these people. My name's Steven, by the way.
Hi, my name's Nico. Nice
It's
to
good
meet
to
you.
meet you, Nico. I can't say I've ever seen a fire genasi in person. You're
Yeah,
a rare
I've
sight
been-
around these parts.
I kind of just got here when the festival started. I was
Why does that
looking
sound-
for someone.
Why does that sound like your pickup
But-
line when you see a new species?
Well, I wanted to sell some stuff to make a little bit of money while I was here. Me and Triss.
That's still. I'm very, very excited you're here. That was some interesting magic you used earlier.
Healing?
No, the what looked like lightning. The Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, he didn't
Use,
talk about what his Eldritch Blast looked like.
I'm assuming it looked like lightning. I don't know. Whatever the hell it was.
I mean,
magic
what does your
reinforced.
what does your Eldritch Blast look like, Brian? Given your patron.
Yeah, what's your
Yes.
flavor?
So radiant light, I guess.
All right, so just literally like
Holy
a miniature
beam of the
sunbeam.
Lord.
Yeah.
That was really interesting. That just ray of like pure sunshine. I don't.
Well,
haven't
I am
seen anything
around
like it
pure
before.
sunshine, so.
Ah, there's the Brian.
Sorry, I didn't hear what
Oh,
you
trust
said.
me.
Just like
Oh,
to
tr-
yourself, oh god, this is what we're doing.
Oh, trust me,
okay.
he's a delight. The cat girl says.
I still have no idea what.
Oh,
Brian
by the
said.
way, hi, my name's Triss.
Oh, hi. Hello, Trish. I'm Mimbius.
I
And
still
this
don't
over
know what your
here
friend
is
said.
Steven.
Hi, Steven. Oh, and all your friends there.
I am literally just trying to keep the horses calm.
They are calm. Like, it smells bad, but they're not like uppity.
Well,
Get uppity with me. I'll turn you into fucking veal.
that would require
That's
de-aging
cows.
them, but okay. No, it requires them being fowls.
Veal
No.
is cows.
You want to be
No.
glue? Because this is how you become glue.
There you go.
Oh god. Okay.
Download the-
Anyway, yeah, we've got quite the group with us.
And one of the guards that's not taking care of, like, making sure the boy's all right, who's now just beside his father, he says, again, it's good that all of you were there. Don't know if we could have taken 4 of those things, and having 2 medics on hand really made sure that no lives were lost. Thank you.
Oh, I thought people actually died. What?
This kid ran for 2 minutes. That's honestly impressive. I'm surprised there were no other people around in that time.
Didn't somebody die? I thought somebody died. You said somebody got like,
Well,
Their
Turned
head
that-
ripped off.
yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody did.
one guy did.
I don't remember.
This
what
guard
happened,
apparently wasn't paying
Somewhere
attention.
down here wasn't
He
it?
didn't see.
I thought
I
Nimby saw someone die.
I thought we healed everyone.
There's probably one person that you didn't see. The point is, he believes that everybody was all right.
It's okay.
Wait for the
Yeah,
coroner's report.
we'll just go with it.
Yes. And he says,
Everyone, in fact, was not all right.
I heard some of your names, but can you actually tell me them? I don't know if we can amass a reward, but the gods will be ever grateful for you, as well as the people of this, at the very least, this portion of the city.
The rest of the city doesn't care. The evokers could have died. Probably.
Our lives, we are eternally grateful.
Who is he saying that to?
He's just saying it to everybody that, helped.
It's alright. I don't need anything. But my name's Nico. I do need information, though. If you could give me some.
Well, by all means.
I'm looking for a lady. She's wearing a porcelain mask. She's a kitsune, eh? Is that how you say it?
A kitsune.
Yeah, kitsune.
I might have seen someone like that around here, but not with a porcelain mask.
Alright.
There is tales. There have been some talk in the town of a spirit caller or whatever. Maybe she's the one you're looking for.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
Give me directions?
Yes, and he gives you specific directions, and Shade, you hear these directions, and they match up exactly with where Sinyo is.
Oh. Huh.
Thank you.
And I'm Mimbius Longbender, the inventor.
I forgot about that name every time.
Do you dislike that name? Is that what it comes down to, or do you just
You
find
don't.
it
You don't
funny?
say that name.
It's so close to Longbottom.
You also don't say the name very often.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you're not Percival Fredrickson von Musselstein III.
It does kind of sound like Longbottom.
Percival Fredrickson von Musil-Kowalski Girola III.
That was
Thank
what I'm
you.
missing.
Who the blood-soaked fuck's character with
Critical
that? 'Cause
Role.
that's
Taliesin
That
Jaff's
was
character.
Talison's.
Oh, I was gonna say it was a Keku character, but
No, but Keku does do those characters as well.
yes.
But then he looks to everybody else who has not said their names.
I'm just kind of shimmying behind Jinx.
Jinx. This is Felix.
You can just defer my reward to that lady that you just mentioned.
Well, I don't know if there's a reward, but there's plenty of gratitude to be given.
He hasn't registered the rest of the statement. Processing.
And what of you? As he looks to Balfrost.
Oh, I said it earlier.
I didn't hear.
Balfrost and all.
Well, thank all of you.
That refresh my memory. Oliver is an ambassador. He's not the mayor of the
Correct.
South Rorik.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, the king lives here.
Yeah.
But then the guard speaks up. Well, now we have these men to take to the hospital. Thank you for helping. And oh boy, what's your name? I had his name written here. Oh, Patrick. Patrick Wilgos. Well, Patrick, your father, for as unfortunate as this circumstance is very lucky that these people were around. We're going to take him to a nice place. We're going to take him to the hospital. And you should be fine. Unless... You're welcome to come along. Oh, alright. And then he, comes up to each and every one of you specifically. Oh, thank you for getting rid of those things. And he looks to Mimbius and Nico. Thank you so much for making sure that my father was alright. I couldn't do it with myself if he would have died because of me.
This is a kid that's going to become a ranger. His favorite enemy is going to be elementals.
Is that an option?
Yeah.
Constructs.
You can choose literally any creature type.
Oh, they might have limited some, because... Okay.
No, this is Diana's creation. This is Diana's option.
Well, no. Ranger's baseline can choose any creature type.
Yeah, I forgot, because I wasn't sure if...
That's right. That's right. You just gave them special spells for each.
Yep. And then the guards, they pick up the four unconscious men, and Patrick follows them out, and they go deeper into the city where a hospital is, leaving the party with Nico and Triss. So, played the hero today. It's getting late.
Yeah.
We should go find this lady.
Yeah. All right.
What did
nice meeting you all.
Wait, what did I hear from this guy who
He gave the directions to Signo's place because he heard of a spirit caller. Because Nico said he was looking for a kitsune who was wearing a porcelain mask.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Hey, excuse me. Nico, was that what you said your name was?
What's up?
So the late I couldn't help but overhear, but the lady that you were talking about with the kitsune with the mask, we were just about to go and meet up with. So if you'd like, I can bring you along as well if you need her.
We're probably gonna get lost again anyways, so that'd be helpful.
Yeah, we keep seeing maps, but it's just not helpful.
No.
It is a difficult town to get familiarized with.
Yeah, we just got here last week. We were looking for while the festival was going on, while selling some of our merchandise that we brought. But we walked around the town 3 times and lost where we were 3 different times. The festival was great though. Fun time.
Oh, it was amazing.
I'm
But
glad you were able to enjoy it.
So, Diana, did they just literally leave us alone in the burned out remains of this workshop?
one guard would have said like, "You best be moving along now," and then they left because there were 4 guards and they had to carry 4 unconscious men.
Stock guard sounds.
So they probably just
Yeah.
walked us outside and they went on their way.
Yeah, 4 guards, 4 unconscious men. I didn't even plan that actually.
Yeah. Keep in mind, these people are still alive, so it's still their property.
Yeah.
Right. I just wanted to make sure we weren't still inside. That we.
That reminder wasn't for you, but
Yeah, it was not for you. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Do we have to go back by the battle scene? on
Yes,
the
it takes
way
you
to
2
wherever?
minutes.
Cool.
Which, by the way, on our way back there, Mimbius, we need to have a talk about the spell you keep trying to use. I greatly appreciate it, but you almost made me crush my horse for 1, and 2, I think you need to be more selective on when you use it. You just seem so gung ho about using it, or regardless of whether or not it's useful in the situation.
It's a great spell, and I asked you
It is.
first.
Yeah, I would, but I also
Two.
don't want to crush my mount.
To be fair, Jinx, it was actually useful when we were fighting.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
Okay.
saying it's never been useful. I'm just saying out of the times he's used it, it just seems like he's gung-ho about trying to make it work. Instead of thinking about whether it's actually going to be useful.
I'll hold off unless somebody says they want it.
I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm trying to make you better at using it.
and not crush her horse, I think.
But-
Yeah, that. More that, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
More that, but also the
Um,
thing I said.
But you were
Yes.
yeah. But you return to the battle site, and I assume you want to take all the wiring from these creatures.
Are they
Yeah,
mithril,
I mean,
copper?
The 2 that are down here, at least, I'm not.
The wiring
familiar
is
with
like
that.
the wiring is actually an alloy of mithril and copper.
Then yes,
I'm-
we are.
Yeah,
we are-
Malfrost is definitely taking that.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 3 people who want to take it, so
What? Sorry,
Oh.
take a what? What is this?
The wiring that
that-
these living lightning bolts were made out of.
I
Were
don't
they
fucking need
confis-
do shit with
con-
that.
Confiscated?
Well,
That's
they
true,
didn't
did they get
confiscate it
confiscated?
yet.
Like we did.
The
leave
two
them.
on the ground did get confiscated. The 2 on the buildings, like they can't really get up to them right now, but they have like a little bit of tape set up to be it's like don't touch or whatever.
Oh. Well, never
No.
mind then. Maybe
Figured out
I'm no longer interested. Maybe this is no longer interested because, you know, he's broken enough laws today and yesterday.
you haven't broken any laws today.
That's fair. It was
I think-
Malfrost is gonna just kind of whisper to Felix, "Hey, Felix, could
do the
you
thing.
could sneak up there and get that wiring for me?"
You're encouraging me.
I would like to
Understand the consequences of what you're
Dummy.
asking, Shion.
What have you done? What have you done?
I
What have
am.
you done?
I mean, he's playing it.
I would like to study it. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's not the consequences.
Mm,
The consequences have nothing to do with
my
you.
consequences.
I pull out a little book from my bag of holding, and I look through the pages a little bit. No, she only said I can't take things if brother asks things. Okay.
You better be ready. Yeah, you better be ready when he says the same thing to you. Just wanting to study it.
Wait. Did you say you pulled out your book to read?
Yeah,
that?
I pull out a little like journal, and I said,
Oh. Not the big ass.
not the big one, no, a little journal, and I'm
Okay.
looking through a list and say,
Shit,
Yeah,
give me one second.
oh, Well,
Yeah.
Mom always said not to steal things if brother asked
There goes the bot.
No, that's Kaiser.
No, that was
Okay.
Kaiser. He died again.
Yeah, you can still hear the music.
I,
Hey.
Balfrost.
Undead bot.
Balfrost is.
That's just a skeleton that still plays music. Plays the xylophone on its ribcage.
Anyway,
Balfrost is just slowly turning into a criminal. That's all. That's all this game is.
gonna corrupt.
So I don't know what. I was kind of half paying attention. I don't know what he has to steal.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia music plays.
He wants you to
Balfrost
steal the
becomes a
wire that
criminal.
these things were made of.
Ah, okay.
So, are you gonna do it, Felix?
What are you talking about? I already did it.
roll yourself then.
I'm gonna laugh if you nat one fail it.
Well, I'll blame him then.
Yeah.
This time it wasn't.
Me, a good member of the Cobalt Soul.
It's an off day.
17. Yeah, you rolled a 5, and you still got a 17.
He had the grappling hook up there. It was a bit sketchy.
It's more if he could avoid being seen while he took. That's to grab one thing of wires. You managed to each of these. So you managed to grab one of the wiring sets from one of them. That is 70 pounds of mithril copper alloy wiring. You put
Oh
in your
my!
bag of
I didn't
holding.
realize it was so much.
That is a lot of fucking wire.
Holy
I
crap,
mean,
balls. Okay.
Balfrost probably would have given you his bag.
That makes
Felix has one. It's
sense.
fine.
It's not that.
Actually, no. I have actually no. No, I did this for gathering meat from monsters before. So let me look here. Okay, so you actually get 45 pounds. Still a lot, but not 70. And this is for one of them. I'm gonna need another stealth check for the other.
Where's my button?
All right, you get another 45.
That's more typical.
You get another.
You didn't have the
45.
grappling hook that time. You're already on the roof.
Yeah,
So-
we're used to
so
traversing
yeah.
rooftops here.
And one more to jump up to get off the building without people thinking that you're already up there.
I mean, I could have Gem Scout.
You
No?
could just jump off. You could just jump in the bag and then jump off,
That's
Wait, how?
hell no.
or just like just jump
I'll
off
just roll
and
49.
then, like jump in the bag as you're going.
So basically, Kaiser, Felix went up to go steal the wiring that these things were made of that were on the roof.
Yep. I
No,
was
you
there for
you
that.
missed the important part at the beginning. Ballfrost.
He
encouraged
saw
I
it.
heard.
He was there for that part.
He
Well,
was here for that.
That's all you missed then.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So nothing. Okay, so he just stole
All right.
wires. Okay.
So we have wire now.
Yeah, and as you're walking along and you just wait for Felix to do that or whatever, even if you walk on and Felix just comes back, no, actually, what's Triss's passive perception? No, she wouldn't have noticed.
About to say. Who notices me?
Shade's the only one who.
17 passive perception is actually feasible for some people.
Shade's the only one who could notice.
23.
So,
Hi, Brian. I have
I
a
don't-
23 passive perception. What's up?
Like, what?
Yeah,
so you
she-
would have noticed Felix gone, but you didn't notice
Yeah.
anything after that.
And soon Felix is back with the group. And you know this. Any statement?
I know it.
That
Oh no,
What?
Shade
Oh.
knows this.
that Felix like left and came back.
Yes.
I mean, he doesn't he do that normally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
He
I,
does it a lot.
Okay, so
doesn't sound like anything I would necessarily need to comment
So-
on. Obviously, this is probably something that Jinx would like to know, but like so far to me, it's just a natural occurrence. So I don't think anything unusual of it.
So how much wire specifically is it?
45 pounds times 2, 90 pounds.
And then It's already like coiled and meshed up to create the shape of a snake. So you're gonna have to dismantle it and then unfurl the wiring.
It was mithril and what?
It was a mithril copper alloy.
It was a mix.
But
Anyway,
but as all of you head through the town, eventually you come to a relatively like a nice sized wooden home along the wall of the inner city wall, and about a block down there's the stables.
Okay.
You'll go there first.
And
I'll stay here and be good.
for the stables here in the city, it is 5 gold per animal per night.
damn.
Is that more?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was like 1 gold in Pegasus Springs.
What the fuck?
This is the capital where they've got a lot of people and a lot of horses.
Damn it, inflation.
I haven't been here since I had
Inflation
Miles.
is demand.
Imagine needing a horse.
I wasn't here last time with
So
Miles.
you can just pay for whatever. But soon you head to the door. You can see a small light of a fire on the inside. And Shade, you know to give a specific knock for there if it's a member coming in and not just a customer. And you give the knock. And after a few moments, you can start to hear very light footsteps coming to the door. And I will change the music. Let me make sure I actually have the right one copy-pasted.
Just before we head in, Shade, I just whisper to Shade. Shade.
Mhm.
This woman knows. This person we're going to see. She knows about your situation, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
Eventually a woman, a kitsune. You don't see any tails; they seem to be hidden. She is wearing very light black robes, and she, at the time of coming to the door, is wearing a porcelain mask. She opens the door and she looks at all of you. Ah, good to see you, Shade, and all of your friends. Come in. I have heard a lot about you, but not.
That is some
apologize.
Resident Evil looking shit.
But not.
I apologize for taking so long.
You don't need to worry that much. It would have been better if... I don't like to repeat myself that much. I already told every other member what I've thought of and what I knew, but there are a few questions I have to ask. But I don't recognize you two. Are you new friends of Shade?
Just met today.
I just lean over Shade. What does she mean she doesn't What does she mean she recognizes us?
Oh, I've mentioned to her about you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But let me introduce myself properly to all of you. I am Senor. I take care of all matters otherworldly and spiritual. I already know many of your names, but what if you two? Triss says, name's Triss, and this is... she gestures to you.
Nico.
Ah,
Nico, Nee.
Is she just our hype man?
No.
she's an
Stop
outgoing
that.
girl. It is good.
Damn it.
It is nice to meet you too. You, as she looks to Nico, you have a particular aura about you. All of you, actually. May I have a quick examination? It'll be very brief.
Define examination.
What she said.
Shade, may you come for a demonstration?
Sorry, demonstration for what?
The examination she gives for some people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Shade approaches.
Yeah, you know that thing you totally know about.
Yeah,
he'll...
no, sorry, I was typing something that you can now read.
Hey, but so basically, Shade, you approach, and Sinyo, she basically takes a separate finger, and she taps each part of your body to where a chakra was. The crown of your skull, the center of your forehead, taps you on either side of your throat, your chest, your solar plexus, below your abdomen, and on either sides of your hips. Ah, you've been doing good. However, you had a unclean encounter. I already know you told me about it.
Yes, I've been trying to clean myself.
But see, there's nothing more than that. And she just gestures for anyone to come forth.
Walk up saying, oh, okay.
So, like, you two walk up at the same time, but Nico lets Balfrost. And then she does it for you, Balfrost. And she says, you have ambition, but you need to strive for it. And she actually, like, nudges you.
Oh no.
And she actually
Dragon.
nudges you in your solar plexus. And you hang on to very negative emotions. It's good to express yourself, but you can let go every once in a while. And then
Balfrost doesn't really show anything on his face.
And then she
Did
goes.
she just encourage a dragon to go wild?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then she does it to you, Nico.
Balfrost thinks of all his money. Yes.
Okay, Mr. Gross.
I have concerns.
Nothing amiss with you. You are a peculiar one, but you do have a brilliant aura about you. Perhaps I'm going to be looking forward to speaking with you more if you really are a friend of Shades.
Like I said, I just met him today. I was sent by something else.
Interesting. You can tell me about that once I've dealt with the matters at hand, as Shade and I have both been waiting for this. However, looking at you, I can see that this matters for you as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yes. I just walk back to the group. I guess, right?
Everyone's marked.
But does anybody else walk up to her?
Yeah, I'll do it. Mimbius will walk forward, and he's very... Is she using just her finger, or does she have some kind of tool that she's using?
Just her fingers.
He is absolutely fascinated by it, and he'll reach out and try to touch the finger.
No.
No touch, only throw.
I do the examination. She taps the specific parts of you as well. You have had a small bit of emotional turmoil recently.
I'm glad that she called it small. It's true. It was.
On the grand scheme of
Very
things.
nervous. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, very nervous and getting antsy again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let it linger. Contemplate, and then move on. Better yourself.
Can you see a fortune teller? We have tons of these in the city.
Yes, but they are like, they do palm readings or tarot. She's actually like fucking reading your soul.
But no cookies, damn. Sorry that I didn't actually say that. I suppose. I mean, that's how you learn, right?
Exactly. Learn when to express your emotions, and don't hold on to anything too negative.
Yeah. Okay. I'll think about it. A much more subdued Mimbius is going to walk back to the group.
Do Felix or Jinx?
I know.
I'm like shaking, kind of. Oh, okay.
Wait, what does Jinx do?
If you didn't,
That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
Did you say you pushed him?
Yeah, I nudged him forward.
All right.
I don't even like. It looks like I don't stop and then keep rolling. It looks like more like I'm just keeping the momentum, like an object in motion, unable to stop.
And then she gently stops you, puts her hands on both her shoulders, and all of a sudden you can feel the tension subside.
Probably my body. I don't know if it's in my mind.
Yeah, it's in your body.
Yeah, the mind is still the mind.
You seem troubled. And then she does it for you. Your age is not all your own, but that's strange. Shade has told me a bit about you. And
Oh, Shade. It's
yeah,
hard to-
and you do have things you want. You have things you want and you have things you love. Hold on to them tightly. Trust in your friends. And listen to your voice of reason.
Everyone. Oh no.
Yeah.
I feel like that's more of an out of character problem than an in character problem.
They're the same. I don't know.
No, I think Jinx knows enough to go, that's a bad idea.
Now it's the DM doing this, and you can't.
She says, "Listen to your voice of reason."
I'm just saying, his voice of reason is two-faced and two-mouthed.
Maybe to get yourself a little Jiminy Cricket.
But I
already have.
I'm going to.
There goes Joe.
And then as she lets go of you, she just says, "I'm going to want to talk to you privately soon."
Oh no! But I have this guy, so.
Take it. I'm trying my best.
I was waiting for that.
And does Jinx.
Yeah.
All right. And she checks you. Oh. You are very afraid of something.
Oh goodness.
I should.
Balfrost thinks to himself, "Gee, I wonder what that could be."
She doesn't know everything that's up.
Thanks for lessening my blight, man.
Don't. Fear is a killer. We all need to have the wisdom to overcome it and to rationalize it. You cannot let the fear control you.
Bitch doesn't know my wisdom score.
Yeah.
Did you want me to tell her?
You need to confront your fear.
Face your fears.
And for almost all of you, you need to do more yoga. The energy does not flow well within all of you.
Almost all of you. I assume I'm like the only exception here, other than Balfrost.
Wait, what about me? Yes, come on. As Triss approaches.
Yeah, we can ask that.
Bitch, you're dexterous. You don't do. They're fucking monk.
Just because you have high dexterity does not mean you're not. Does not mean you still need to actually do proper yoga.
I mean, he literally was taught cat stretches by his mom, so.
Actually, yeah, that's fair.
What?
Wait.
Actually, I don't know this. Would Balfrost have been?
Balfrost knows that stretches are important, but he does not know the full. You were not fully taught the importance of yoga.
I am really.
Oh yeah,
baffled.
so he
You say you have
does
a
just
cat
think to
mom?
himself, I should start doing yoga.
And then
And all the players.
and then as she examines Triss. Oh, you hold on to a lot of rage. You hide it, but control it.
Oh no, lower for the NPC. Ooh.
Secret barbarian.
Isn't that like the
Rogue
third
variant?
rating we've gotten for rage?
Well, no.
Who's the other?
No, like she actually is openly saying like you have a lot of anger in you. Control that.
Oh, okay.
Fall to the dark side, you shall.
We've met the big bad evil
You
guy.
have.
But now for
Oh,
what?
it'd be so bad for Nico if she was the big baddie at the end.
but then she walks over to a table where you can already see that there's some tea being brewed. Would all of you care for tea?
That was a pretty good Palpatine.
I'd love some right now.
Yes, tea sounds absolutely wonderful.
And she
Mom
pours.
said I'm not allowed to have caffeine.
Oh, don't worry, it's chamomile, no caffeine.
You get this look on his face like a kid who finally gets to break the rules.
And as all of you have it, it is the taste of chamomile, for those of you that recognize it. But it also has some notes of berries in it. A nice fruity punch. So...
I don't know enough about tea to be cultured enough to enjoy this.
It's very delicious, is the point.
Yes.
I don't know if it's to a child's
Wow.
taste, but...
Quite a wonderful blend.
It's fruit.
Fruit teas will normally be more appealing to children.
It won't be sugary, but it will be fruity.
Yeah.
Hi.
And then after she takes a sip, she takes off the mask, and you can see a very fair, fine face with some purple face paint on it. She has very bright purple eyes.
She's a dark elf.
No, she's pale skinned. She's a kitsune.
Oh, she is actually a
Yeah,
kitsune.
She
I
has the
assume
ears,
that,
but she doesn't. She has the ears, but she's not showing her tails.
I thought the mask had the ears, not her.
She also has the ears, but this is art I just found to be too good for her.
That is perfectly fair. No, the way the mask was described originally, I just assumed.
I mean, the mask also has the ears.
It was too perfect to not say that it's a dark elf for, the dark elves we've found.
Yeah.
So I know better. My apologies.
So, now for why we're all here. Shade, can you please speak again for all of what happened? And you know what to describe. And yes, it's everything involving the tomb and the dream and the shit about that.
The shit about that. The what?
Things about stuff.
The dream, the tomb, what was happening before and after that.
The first session.
Yes.
Oh,
Session-
that dream. I
Se-
thought you were talking
se-
about his fucking elf dreams.
No, session 1 and a bit of session 2.
Okay. You know, the dream we sent out like a radio wave.
Are you consulting
The
your
one that
notes?
caused the fucking airship to crash.
Sorry, what?
Are you consulting your notes, or because she's asking you to, like, describe...
Oh,
So,
wait,
like,
wait, wait, you want me to actually? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because it's putting it into Shade's words.
Who was the guy that found us again? The
Rorik
promise to
Olero.
Pegasus Springs? Rorik? Okay.
Yeah.
After being brought to Pegasus Springs, a few companions at the time and I were brought to a tomb along with these three, and I gestured towards Balforas, Felix, and Jinx, to a undiscovered. Is that the word? Fuck, I can't remember.
Discovered?
No, it was just
But-
like because
Clear
like
out
the ruins weren't like
clear out some recently discovered ruins.
to look into some recently discovered ruins.
And could you describe them for me? And everyone here?
So the ruins on the surface level had a time-based puzzle that related to Sun and Moon. After clearing that, underneath those ruins was some sort of ancient elven cemetery. It was also filled with different small ley stones littered around as it was underground.
It was elven?
It was elven
Yes,
design
it
on the
was,
shields, and the corpses did have elf ears.
Oh, okay.
Underneath the
No.
cemetery,
Wait, what?
Yes.
I didn't know you could tell the elf ear from the skull.
It wasn't a skull. They were like zombie. They were like zombie flesh. But
Yeah, they were zombies.
But,
They
more,
weren't
but more
skeletons.
well preserved.
Right. Oh,
Underneath-
right.
Yeah. It was like mummies. Underneath the cemetery, we found what appeared to be a recent battle with the Scourge, which is very alarming as they should not be this far south.
As Scourge be Scourge.
Further down from there was a large cavern where we encountered cultists, Scourge cultists, some sort, that performed a ritual. It was a very large. Would you call it a ravine, Diana, or like?
It was more of a cavern, because it was basically like so big. It was like no light or dark vision could see past what was surrounding the pyramid.
Mm-hmm. In the large cavern there was a ginormous religious pyramid of sorts with a skeleton on top of it. I didn't write down.
It was a giant snake, but with bird wings.
Right. Okay. A large skeleton of a bat. I have a sketch of it right here, and then I just like pull out the sketch and show it. I'm essentially going through my notes.
And then that's when you also uncover the archaeologist report that they handed you.
I actually haven't read that yet. Fuck.
Well, yeah. So you just put it in your documents, but you didn't read it.
Yeah.
Dude, actually, I don't remember anything about an archaeologist report.
That's because she said it but didn't at you.
I added the group.
I opened the doc. I looked at it. It was really long. I was like, okay, I'll read it later because I'm.
Yeah, nobody read it because it was more than a paragraph.
No, Diana, do not get on that.
Yeah, okay. It was really fucking long. Shut up.
Coming from
that was not
50 pages. It's a matter of life and death.
This is coming from Diana, the woman who creates fucking.
Diana, I saw your backstory. That was not just longer than a paragraph.
Immediately.
Diana makes novels for her backstories.
There was interesting stuff in it. It wasn't a bad doc. It was just a little long and definitely a big ass report.
Immediately following finding them, the ritual had already finished, and then we all went unconscious, and a dream happened that was shared with, I believe, every single being that held a crimson mark.
And I can confirm that I also had this dream. And then she looks to Nico.
Yes, I did as well.
I can confirm.
I just lean over to Shade and say,
one.
"Thank God they had one too. Otherwise, that would have been very awkward."
And then Sinyo, we can hear you, and we heard. And then Sinyo actually chuckles a little bit, and you can hear as if a message spelling you. Which god? Anyways, continue on, Shade.
Wait, what happened?
You whispered to Shade, "I swear to God, if blah 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 blah," and then she had a slight chuckle, and then you heard in your head as if the message spell. She said, "Which god?" And then she said, "Anyways, continue on, Shade."
Okay, then.
Because there are no gods.
I would have said tell us then.
After dealing with the cultists and we retreated back up a layer, we did encounter a few Scourge. There was a tunnel near that entrance to the ravine that went very, very far, very deep, that we didn't fully go through until very much later during an excursion, the Crimson Brotherhood. I don't.
That's basically all of it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So that does confirm what you experienced. Oh yeah.
Are we not telling her about the fucking idol thing that we found on the second way in?
Balforos would also tell.
Pretty sure I already said
No,
it
wait, no,
back
actually,
there.
never mind.
The scarecrow.
Can anyone actually hear Kaiser? Or is
Yes,
it
I can
just
hear.
me?
Yes, I can hear Kaiser.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
don't. We just gotta make sure we don't talk over him.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah, you stick that microphone in your mouth.
Fuck you.
Taken. It's just more
No,
the
but
fact that he
I
gets
did
quiet when being
sending
shit.
her.
Hmm.
I did sending her the what we found during the Crimson Brotherhood
Yeah.
excursion.
Yeah. So when Jinx asks that, she says, "And on your return, you found an idol that they were praying to." May I actually see your notes real quick, Shade?
Mhm.
And then she brushes them over and she looks at the report, and in just a matter of like 30 seconds, she flips through the pages of it.
I'll write it down.
So,
Fucking keen mind.
Keen mind is not so keen anymore. No, it's keen senses, not mind.
yeah. There is a lot behind this. But for the first thing of the dream, all of us here, besides you, I believe, yeah, he told me what he experienced and he wanted me to come along to make sure he was all right. And it's a good thing that you did, being the good friend. But for all of us here, besides you, it is... it's alarming that an entity such as that engaged us all in a dream caused by a ritual of cultists that worship the Scourge. I'm sure all of you remember that pain, right? The shooting pain at the end.
Yeah.
I'm more curious. Did you hear the same speech that voice gave?
I did, but... well, she said everything that I'm pretty sure you remember. Of those that have lost much, but is alright before them. Hating various things, but they are closer to her than they believe. We've all heard the same thing, but I saw something different. All those marks did connect everyone, and I do not believe it is just more of imagery for the dream. We are being coaxed into being together for whatever purpose that this entity has.
Oh, they're JoJo stands.
Thinking that.
And
Yeah,
all of these
are attracted to each other.
and all of these leading to a pyramid. I've had my speculations. Two things. First of all, what this entity is. Cultists that worship the Scourge create a ritual to spawn this memory. To create this dream. The Scourge move in and worship an idol of theirs. You said it was like a scarecrow, correct?
Yes.
That does not match what that figure seemed like. But when we think of the events of 100 years ago, the Scourge manifesting, marks occurring, all of these are connected. And if this entity created this dream, linking us all, I suspect that it actually was behind one or more of these events. At least the bestowing of our crimson marks. That or her father that she speaks of. And as for these pyramids, yes, I believe there are more. The temple you speak of had the symbol of gold, the sun. There was a pyramid there that had some sort of divinity about it. This could be a representation of the human soul. I'm not certain. I don't know. I can imagine that there are other pyramids that exist like this, but I can't confirm if they exist. If they do, then these worshippers of the Scourge, this woman and her father, all want them to be touched by the Scourge, by whatever dark magic they have. And she pauses in thought. Do any of you say anything?
Nope.
No.
I cast detect thoughts.
Shouldn't we just get rid of these temples?
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Alright, well, you cast detect thoughts and then maybe just ask the question. So the first surface thought that appears to your mind is thinking about the description of the temple Shade gave, and it's very close to what you actually remember experiencing in there. It's the visual images. And then she looks to Membius. No!
I mean, they sound like they're a problem, though.
These parasites are. The Scourge, these cultists. Not the temples. Like I said, that temple was that of gold, the sun, and there was a pyramid there. The connections are too specific to actually discount. They must represent something involving the soul. And if they don't, then they still have some purpose for wanting to be targeted by these cultists. Removing these temples is by far and away the worst option I can think of there. I wouldn't even think of how we could do it.
Okay, now I cast it? Because I got interrupted?
Yeah. So, and
So,
well, now that she said it, her thoughts are a bit different.
Yeah.
And you can think, but you can hear her thinking mentally. Perhaps I should ask him for help. And then she speaks. Then she speaks up. So, there are two purposes of this entity. The first is to gather those of us that are marked. I feel like trying to spread out is all but in vain, as we are going to find others like us. But based on how with how she spoke, it sounded like hunger, which alarms me. She has a greater purpose for us, and I would rather not fulfill that purpose she has. Would you all agree?
Nerdist nodding. Mark?
Yeah. Same.
And then she nods. And she wants her followers to find these temples and do whatever it is that they wish upon them for her. There are darker forces at play. You even said that there were cultists of the Scourge in Ironberry with that symbol. And then Felix, you can imagine her she's thinking this in her head as she pauses. Could they be... And I'm just going to be saying this without her voice because it's easier, just so you can get it. Do they actually have their own god? Was that the one responsible? Why are they bothered? Why would he want these temples interacted with? What do they want?
Man, if anyone could read Felix's mind right now, the shit would be going wild.
Hey!
I cast detect thoughts.
If I could cast detect vague thoughts, I would.
Davros punches Felix.
Hey!
Tell the truth.
Detect thoughts plus comprehend languages.
Perfect.
There's plenty of information here for speculation, but not enough for definitive claims or a true plan of action. But it's something I can work with. This is all speculation on my part, but I suspect that there was an entity responsible for the divine hemorrhage 100 years ago. And this entity probably was also responsible for creating the scourge. And our crimson marks. Some clearly show signs of divinity, so they may not be directly from this god-like entity that they have. But they want it. He wants it, or she, or either of them. And they also want more of these temples. More temples, more divine blood. I feel like all of our lives are in a lot more jeopardy now, since that day. Beyond that of just answering the call to battle. Shade... all of you, in fact. Are there things that you are wanting to do more than ensuring that whatever dark force wants to steal, if not steal your power or your life? Are there things more important to you than that?
I'm afraid me, the player, does not understand that question.
Basically, she's to put it into a way to digest is that are you guys actually fine? Is nothing going to be dragging you away from trying to actually figure this out? With how important it seems.
Ah.
I look to the rest of the party.
And she's even...
I'm just sitting there really confused.
Well, she's asking you this question as much as she is for the main group.
Yeah?
To my understanding, we have to go around the world anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if it would get in the way.
So I see no reason not to try and explore.
I mean, there's no point in winning if she's just gonna take my life afterwards anyway.
It's like I have someone in another city still waiting for me and Triss.
I'm searching for some
You have-
family, but
I'm not saying drop everything that you have and go on an epic quest, but I do need you to understand that a force such as this existing, with the scourge being so prevalent and them wanting to attack such holy sites, it is far more important than just chasing down goblins.
I'm a merchant. I wasn't totally in this. I showed up. I was told by someone or something to come here.
And I'm going to ask you about that, but not in front of everybody. I understand how some things need to be kept private. Still, I feel as though it is a high imperative to figure out more about these entities, the cultists, and these temples. I ask all of you that you make every effort that you can, to locate them. I'm even willing to consult the spirits to guide you. But I myself cannot join you for other matters of mine that may be relevant are occurring in Hingashi. And I need to be leaving before autumn comes out and the Sahagin start hunting.
what?
Sorry, what'd she say about Hingashi?
A matter that is of that is also important to her, that may fall in line with this, is happening in Hingashi that she needs to attend to, and she cannot go with you because she needs to go pretty soon before the Sahagin start hunting in mid-autumn.
The fuck are Sahagins?
I know.
Shark fish people.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Well, now we know what's waiting for us in Hingashi.
And apparently we
Shark
can't go
fin soup.
during the winter because we'll get eaten by shark fish people.
No. We're eating them. Shark fin soup.
Well, no.
Damn, you know-
No, she wants to leave.
Oh, they're endangered.
Well, no, her problem is not the Sahagin. It's that she wants to leave before the Sahagin become a problem for anyone traveling to Hingashi.
Damn
Yeah.
it, you know as well as I do that the Sahagin are near Limsa, not Hingashi.
I'm not using those Sahagin. But she says, so if I consult with the spirits, will you actually help me with this? I'm sure that there are plenty of treasures that await you wherever it is that you go, and we are also stopping a force that wishes to do something cruel with us. And as for you, if you need swaying, we can speak of the person that sent you as they discuss, if everybody wishes.
Sure. I guess I kind of just follow the big guy. I don't really. Yeah.
And she looks to Balfrost, like, as if confirming what you mean.
Wait, sorry, I'm Molly.
Nico says he follows the big guy, so she's like, and she looks to Balfrost as if making sure that's who Nico meant.
I just met him today.
And she shrugs. But if you're uncertain, then come with me. As she pulls you to a side room, Nico.
Alright.
And we're gonna just still do it here so you guys can hear it, and then afterwards you can discuss. And as she closes the door, she sits down, and she pulls up a chair for you to sit in front of her. So, who is it that sent you? I see a divine aura about you, but you clearly are of a genie's blood.
Yes. He is a celestial. I don't really know his name. Just came to me one day when I needed to help Tristan, another friend of mine.
So you've contracted with this divine being?
Yes.
And she looks you up and down. And you say you're just a merchant?
Yeah. I haven't really been able to leave the city that much. Our friend is kind of hurt. So we kind of stay inside the city unless he tells me to go do something for a bit.
Well, try speaking with him. I'm sure he'll know more after we've discussed this, but I still ask you, is selling trinkets really what you want when your own life, if not just simply the power bestowed upon you, is in jeopardy? Besides, you have all this power to do good, and you want to sell trinkets?
I want to help others have a better life than I did. So, the thing to do that, and the thing that you really need in this world is money. So, that's my goal in this.
What you need is food, water, and a way to stay safe. Money can get you that, but Money is not the ultimate requirement.
Yes, but some people don't have that food, water, or clothing, or even the shelter or safety. And the money is to help others as well.
And she nods. That is true. But you know as well as I do that the Scourge are a global threat. And if they have people looking to do something involving a godlike entity of theirs, the lives of everyone is going to be at stake. Not just those that don't have money.
That is very true, but I've only heard stories about the Scourge.
There are going to be more that you hear if you speak to Shade. He's encountered them several times.
Mm.
I myself,
Alright.
I would say I'm lucky enough to not have encountered them, but that is very likely to change.
About to say death flag.
Alright.
I cannot make you. And I don't even know if you're the one that you've contracted with can make you.
At this point, I don't know how to contact him. He just kind of tells me to do something sometimes. You have a way to have me talk to him, I guess?
Sending is a good starting point. If you don't have that, then there are ways to cast it.
Yeah, I don't have sending.
Then perhaps trying to speak to him in meditation or in your dreams. They are likely to be able to hear you even though they do not speak back.
Alright, I'll try.
That's all I can ask for. We all have the powers I do get here. I ask you to make use of yours, but they cannot make you.
Alright. I'll try. Yeah.
And if I get the chance to speak to you again, and you have spoken more with your patron, I would love to hear more about him.
Would too. Never really understood why he even chose me. It's weird. Showed up.
Some people have a purpose. Some are given it, some make it.
Well, I'll find out which one it is.
I'm sure you will. And she gets up and she opens the door. Meanwhile, to the main party, are you guys discussing any of this? The silence answers no.
Yeah, we're just really quiet today.
No.
Shade, your master is very intense.
Sorry, no, I'm just.
Yeah, not really what I was expecting, but I guess I don't know what I was expecting.
Sorry, what was the question again?
She just wanted to know if you guys would actually be willing to help her in figuring out what's going on with the Scourge, the Crimson Marks, this dream, and the pyramids. She was even willing to be consulting the spirits to guide you.
Man, Revenge are taking a long time to take a quest.
Yeah, no, it's an obvious duh for me. Yes, of course.
Well, like, this is you guys discussing it right now. As
Yeah,
she's
I follow.
talking to Nico.
I follow Jinx.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. The Scourge, Scourge. God damn it, I cannot. Which one is it?
It's
The Scourge are like mean, they're creepy and scary and a threat to everyone. And still don't quite understand the whole pyramid thing, but if we can't get rid of them, then they probably need to be defended.
Any statements from Balfrost?
Balfrost is more just kind of in his own head thinking about what she told him when he or when she checked his chakra points.
Well, that's where the conversation ends because Triss doesn't really know what to say with you guys around in this intense moment. She walks out with Nico. So, have you all made a decision?
I think so.
I'm just looking to Shade like this is your ball. This is your ball game, man.
Yes, I'm willing to do this.
And the rest of you?
I like to
Yeah.
jinx.
This sounds like, I mean, we're doing the right thing, right?
Sounds to me like you're trying to say yes.
It feels like she's trying to get us to do a Fey bargain. I don't know why.
I mean, she's asking all of you. Everybody looks to Jinx. Jinx looks to Shade. Shade is saying, "I want to do it." So.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if I want to. I'm gonna do it.
Well, then there you go. That's a group yes. Then, short of Nico's answer, but he had to talk, and then after they all agree, she looks to you, Nico.
I'll talk to the guy and see what he says.
Fair
I'll
enough.
go buy a spell really quick.
Don't worry. As she pulls out a small, basically a small little crystal. Use this one time, and it will let you cast it on whoever you wish. No chance of failure.
Okay.
Oh, how special.
Yeah.
I use it. It's like I grab it and I use it.
All right.
It's like there can't be a failure, otherwise the plot can't progress.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, do you have more of those? Oh, sorry, that was my last one. Meanwhile, she just scoots a bucket full of them around the barrel.
So in 25 words, what do you actually send to him?
But I'm gonna type it out.
Hey, been a while. I still got your power. Fellas should talk.
Kind of left this. I don't know if I'm supposed to give it back. Is it a rental? Do I have to pay?
You mentioned something about blood sacrifices. I still don't quite understand that.
No.
Is it like my blood? Is it like living blood? Is it dead blood?
But
You want it in liters or heads?
But
Do they need to
You
be
want blue
innocent or
blood? I
guilty?
can kill a noble.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have one sitting right next to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Guys, when you said
11, 12,
I can get noble blood, I was like, yeah, there's one standing right next to me.
How many times has SIO and Bridge been applicable today? Just this session. I'm like, fuck.
You know,
I
it's
spell Scourge?
kind of like Monty Python references. I
What,
don't
Brian?
think we can go a
Can
session
you spell
without.
Scourge?
SCOURGE.
SCOUUR. What?
Unless your patron's like
GE.
Ioun, I don't think they're gonna care about the spelling.
$25 words or 24.
So
Hey, that's
I'll DM you what it answers, and it's in that same echoing, powerful voice.
Kill them all.
Get me the blue
Who was
blood.
that? Dude,
that voice again. Sounds familiar.
That's right, Jeffrey. Now, kill them all.
Okay, that's at least 5 times now.
Yes.
Do that voice again, Vex. It's bugging me.
Mm.
Why? It
No,
sounds
footballing.
familiar.
Yeah, well, Stu.
Oh, you're not gonna like that. Do not blame me for what happened.
I don't even remember what I said.
You said kill them all, but it's the voice you did. I was like, kill them all. That's some cartoon, it sounds like.
That sounds like Bane.
And there you go.
Yeah, that! It's Bane. Thank
Yeah,
you.
and Brian, I DM'd it to you.
Thank you, Shion.
You couldn't think of Bane?
All right.
It sounded familiar. I was trying to connect the dots. My brain is going already. Hold on, what other thing?
He doesn't have a direct way for me, but I guess. Well, yeah, I'll help.
No specific task, but discourage our global threat, and perhaps the spirits will give direction. Now there are 2, but if all of you are going to help, that makes me very happy. Now before I ask, there are 2 ways to approach this. One is to find these cultists. The other is to find the temples that they are searching for. Which would you like to look for?
I personally would be more interested in the temples.
I'd say, oh goodness, multiple choice. Also, we'll probably run into them anyway by going there. It's like, it's feels like one of those choices in the game where it doesn't really matter.
Well, no, there are, like, definitive things. Like, one is, like, you just go find the grunts. The other is, like, you go find the people ordering the grunts.
Yeah, temple's probably more up our alley.
Mm-hmm.
And more in line with what else we need to do.
I wouldn't mind exploring one. It seemed like you found a previous one, and that report was pretty interesting read.
Yes, I'm going to have to ask probably Sten Van to go and examine it himself. But if you wish to search for the temples primarily, then I'll ask. As she sets aside some materials and she lays out stones and leaves in a basically a square around her where she rests with her sitting on her knees. And you can see that she puts on the mask, and her eyes through the mask glow a bright white. And you hear her begin to ask out with like a sort of echo in her voice. And then she actually, before she does that, she would lean into you, Shade, and say, "I'm going to have to use your real name for this."
That doesn't exist.
I wish I still had to connect dots up.
Yeah, so she leans into you and does that. So she says, "Do you want me to do this privately?"
No, I'm fine.
And she nods. And then she does it. So echoing out, she asks, "Where may my student, Yoon Wool, and his friends travel in order to uncover more of the pyramids that they have seen many days ago in a tomb and in their dream?" And then you hear, reverberating out a few moments later, in the voice of what I can best describe as Wan Shi-tan from Avatar, leap through a ring of flame in a great worm's tomb, walk like the men of brass, and pass through a valley of black fumes. Pass through the veil, the sun's right-hand path shall reveal parasites upon a ruby sanctuary.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Do I think
What?
this at all? Are we hearing this, or is this her? We're
This
hearing
is
right?
out loud.
Sorry.
Does this at all sound familiar to Felix?
What?
I would let those proficient in Arcana make an Arcana check.
Oh, Joy. Do I get advantage because I'm an elf?
Yes.
Is that a part here?
Oh,
Okay.
we're making Arcana rolls. For
Yes.
That? Okay.
To see if you
Why
know
did it-
what this is talking
Oh,
about.
thanks, advantage. You're so helpful.
Sorry, what was the thing she said again?
I put it in TSR General.
Okay.
Mimbius, Jinx. Alright. So both of you getting almost basically the same roll. You both know that this entity that was answering through her was speaking of what sounded like the plane of fire.
Oh,
Good luck, Shane. Good luck, right?
And
Okay,
but
so
like all of you like react as that happens, and as she comes out of the trance with asking, she says, "Oh, that's a problem."
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I prefer not to be going.
I'm trying not to look at Shade, but I'm very much looking at Shade.
Balfrost is just kind of looking very confused.
I wonder if I could get buffs to my fire. I think.
Chris, I don't think you made the roll.
So.
Well, no, someone else said it. I thought it out loud.
So, perhaps not doing that immediately.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
put that on the
That doesn't
back burner?
The not
create more
dying
things.
in
Is that
a
after the
fire
beholder?
option.
Well-
Balfrost raises his hand. What does that mean?
It
You-
is.
Oh, no.
It is saying to traverse the plane of fire.
There's also a dragon
feel
in
like,
there, apparently.
I feel like I'll end up evaporating on the spot.
It is a dangerous place, but a bigger concern that I have is she looks at Shade.
Yeah.
I don't usually critique you, but maybe it would have been nice to add the without traveling planes to the question.
I had not expected them to be across planes. However, you
That
do.
is fair.
However, one of your friends is supposed to be working on a cure for your affliction. Perhaps speak to him first.
I last recall hearing that he has on the other continent. I don't remember the name of.
Teldrassil.
Yeah.
Ah, good. We're going home.
Hey, Dad, I'm back.
Told
Hingashi was
there
shit.
at some point.
I'm never going back there.
Usually, consulting with any higher spirits with the magic I have, details are course within 7 days, but with the numerous spirits I know, the way I ask does not have that time limit, but the sooner the better. The farther away from 7 days you are, the more likely events shall be different.
Okay, guys, so we head to Hingashi, and then we head to Teldrassil, all in 7 days. We got this.
Hmm.
Is that even doable?
That was me saying that.
Oh.
To be fair, I can.
Is that even
I can at
doable?
least get us.
No!
Well,
To be fair, I
not
can at
for
least
us.
get us passage to Hingashi.
You can get them sea passage, period, because remember, you are a part of a crew.
Whoops, my bad.
Like,
I don't
yeah,
think
but-
they're at every.
Wait,
Yeah,
shit,
but remember,
we
it
got-
took us like, it took us like a month to get.
My point
this
is,
concept.
getting to Hingashi, that's the easy part of this.
Yeah. Getting back to Teldrassil is going to be a challenge.
Not really. Again, I can get us passage.
Yeah, that's not the problem though, Shion. The problem is timing. It's time. It took us a month. Granted, we went around the continent basically, but it still took us a month.
You got like what, 4 years?
No, it's not the problem. The problem is this is a divination. Meaning within 7 days.
Well, no, she says it's not specifically within 7 days. It's that she says the further away from 7 days you are, the more likely things are to change. It's a lot more nebulous the way she cast it.
Yeah, which by the time we get to Technosil, that divination's pretty much going to be unreliable. Because we will be far off from 7 days.
I mean, now you know one of the temples in the plane of fire.
Somewhere near the city of Brass? Or does that not exist?
Or do we even know about that?
That is more specific areas which you do not know.
Okay.
Yeah, we just know of the plane of fire.
But then after like everybody is like pauses with the realization of all this, she says, "Whatever your plan is, I trust that you'll make the right decision. But still, I'm going to be having to go to Hingashi for my own purposes within the week myself, before the Sahagin become active. While I'm away, you are free to come back here as you wish, and your friends are able to make lodging of this, as I've allowed for any member. And also your... how shall I say? Charge? Hemethil. He did come to me.
Oh, yes, I was going to ask what became of it.
Sure you were.
I examined him, and well, more when he came in, he spoke very dismissively of wanting to speak to me, as he wanted to, and she does the air quotes thing, wanted to explore his options, as he showed me this, as she hands you a flyer. Basically, that's an ad for come to Stonefort on Septimus 8th, and there you shall be given the secret of immortality.
What?
So saith the Count Gabriel.
Do I know
this
anything
idiot.
about this? I assume
What?
no.
You, this is the first you're hearing about it.
Someone
Who
found
is
the secret to
Count
mortality?
Gabriel?
No, that's a lie. He's a vampire now, you more guys.
You don't know that in game.
I know, not in game, but we know.
And
We know.
And she says, I find this to be I find this to be a blatant lie, as I expect you to as well.
Yes, who is this Count Gabriel?
He's the acting count of the region of Stonefort.
This is quite odd.
I already have Zadar and Sarah there to keep an eye on the situation. You're free to aid them if you wish, but after I've done what I can with Hemethil, he decided to leave for Stonefort himself. And what I've discovered from him is she actually pulls out her own journal and she shows you. I'm gonna move all the text of his Crimson Mark into GM notes, but I'm gonna show you the art of it.
Okay.
So give me a second to just move all this text into GM notes. This is what she has drawn. It's found right above where the heart should be on his body. And then on the next page, it's what appears to be a dark swirl on his shoulder in the same corresponding location.
Sorry, where is this?
Where?
I thought hitting show to players would just let it be in all players' journals. So let me fix that. Now show to players.
There we go.
So
it's
Ring of Fire.
burning- Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Johnny Cash.
and she says this was the responsibility for his dark aura and the dot upon his heart chakra. It does not seem to be the cause of the dot, and that is more correlation as far as I could tell. However, it is certainly the cause of his dark aura. It even gave him some form of undeath.
Hmm.
Also, he was at least kind of undead.
He's both. I've never seen such a thing like this before.
The closest thing I can think of the first thing that comes to mind would be my friend's condition, but it wouldn't necessarily be like this.
I don't know if this is a curse or a crimson mark that we've never seen before. Either way, it does blacken his soul and give him undeath. I don't know exactly how it works, but I don't have enough information. This is the first I've seen of it. I tried explaining to him how this clearly is a curse as per what the elders that have sent him have said, but he dismissed it all, saying he is accepting of it. Believes that it is nothing more than the same as anybody else's crimson marks. And so he headed off for Stonefort.
Sorry, who did you say was sent there?
Hemethil.
Zadar and...
Oh no, the people that were sent there. Zadar and Sarah. I'll DM you their pictures
Oh,
again.
no, I got them.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Sarah's honestly the one I'm most curious about.
So, I asked them this the same, but if you see anyone that is similar to your escort, I suppose, Hemethil, please do either treat them, send them to Sarah specifically, maybe Kayla if you can, or even to me if you feel it is necessary.
And how do you want us to pass that information on? How do you wish us to contact you?
Shade is able to contact me.
That answers that
do,
question.
however, not have direct contact with the other members, but
If you contact me, I can contact them if need be. And when and when I arrive in Hingashi, I can give you my location, but only you.
Well, what about us now?
I have a terrible feeling about all of this.
Sorry, what?
I have a terrible feeling about all of this, she said.
Oh.
yes.
Oh, don't worry. You get used to that. At least that's what I've been told.
You literally earlier to it.
And she just does a single chuckle. I'm sure things will work out, but the question is when. Thank you for coming and sharing what you can. Nico, you said your name was. You can speak
Yes.
more. You can speak more with your patron, but I advise traveling with Shade and his group. He's quite competent, and from what he tells me, and by looking at them, they're also quite competent. I don't know if you are going to be able to sell many trinkets, but if you are able to, then it's a win-win for both of us.
Yes, right now I just need to send money back to my friend.
By all means, do what you can. But it is late. You all deserve rest. You are free to stay here for the night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
yes. You're quite kind.
Thank you. And with that,
I just head to my room.
and with that, the session ends.
Cool.
Chris doesn't get to hear the ending theme. And I managed to end at 11, so just right on the cusp of the time when we need to be ending.
Is there are we gonna kick up before we wake up in the morning or after we wake up?
It depends on what you guys want to do. If you're all gonna go to bed, then it'll just be in the next morning. If you're wanting to spend... What?
Oh,
Go ahead.
If you're wanting to...
Nico would just like to talk
sorry.
to Chris. That's about it.
To who?
To Triss.
Okay. Well, since we're in the ending theme scene right now, you can so like you pull her aside.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of questions like, hey, like, you alright?
Well, I learned that one of my best friends is in danger of some blood monster, and that a lot of people that are gonna be stuck with him are gonna have to go to the plane of fire? I know you're fine with that, but them and me, it's just a lot to take in. I'll go with you wherever you want, don't get me wrong, but this is a lot. I didn't expect... I'm glad you did what you did, but I wasn't expecting some grander destiny or whatever.
I was hoping for the quiet life. No, merchant isn't bad, but looks like that dream's not gonna happen anytime soon.
I feel like the quiet life isn't gonna belong to a lot of people real soon.
Yeah. Were you good? Like she checked you, and why are you angry so much?
It's just all those years ago.
Oh.
When I think about it, it's like that.
Oh. You don't have to hold it in. You know, I was there with you.
I know. And that's part of why I'm mad, because they did that to you as well. It's why I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
I understand that. Pretty much the last question is, how much money should be sent back to Lufos? Lufros.
How much do you have?
Well, right now she has 500 platinum. I have 100 platinum on me, plus a 676 for both of us. Of gold.
Oh, okay. Well, she says, well, if we're gonna be traveling with some, I guess the basic term to use is adventurers, might want to do like 5 months ahead of time, or just half of what we have.
So, send them 300 platinum and 400 gold?
That should do it.
Alright. You should be able to do a lot with that.
Where's he staying?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you have any questions?
Probably for them, but that'll be for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just want to ask you more of, are you fine with, well, maybe not fine, but you're still gonna go along with this, right?
It's kind of the pact I've made. It's... You know, you didn't have the conversation with him that day, but... Yeah. I just gotta do what I gotta do.
Let's hope what he has you do is not forever.
I know. I really want to be a merchant and just settle down. Like,
That took a while. Oh, the ending is already playing. Sweet.
Grand adventure doesn't sound very fun, but as long as you help people, I don't mind.
Do what we can.
Do what we can. And just lead her back inside and find a bed to sleep on.
Yep.
I guess. Yeah.
There's beds for everybody.
No, you heard what he said.
I
And
wanted to be a merchant.
that ends the session.